There we go. Hi! Let me just turn off the music too. Doing another Nancy Drews day today. Oh, and I just see I got a notification. Thank you, Fragilities, for the follow. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. So today we're doing a bit of a spooky Nancy Drew game. It's Ghost of Thornton Hall. So I decided to dress up a little bit. It's probably a bit difficult for my camera to pick up because cameras can't pick up too much black fabric. So I'm wearing a really nice veil. Got some black wrist cuffs. Got a nice dress on. Got some princess sleeves going on here. And it's very elegant gothic for today. So I do kind of already know the spoiler for this game, but I think it's going to be fun to figure it out along with everyone else to see what's going on with this case. So let me just bring it up. Oops, the game just decided to go poop. Just give me one sec. I also just need to change the size of it. So I'm just refresh. Just give me a minute. So set that size. And need to bring this up. All right. Okay, game's working. There we go. I need to turn on my mouse too, that might help. All right. So see, I really like how they change the beginning of the games now, so we just get this as the opening scene instead of Nancy's desk. So let's do a new game. And we're still going to be doing amateur sleuth level. Oh, Nancy's waking up in her room. In the middle of the night?
What time is it?
Oh, Savannah! I remember her.
Is that you? What's wrong?
I got a case for you.
Can it wait until later?
I'm sorry, it can't. There's been a kidnapping.
What?
A girl just a little older than you.
Shouldn't the police be taking care of this?
There's only so much they can do, and she needs to be found before something bad happens.
What do you mean?
The call came in for me, but I can't go. Thornton Hall is a dangerous place for people like me.
Ghost hunters, you mean? So people think it's haunted?
They know.
So Savannah was from
Definitely
Shadow at the
someone
Water's
trained
Edge. She's a
to
ghost
remember
hunter.
her. That ain't me. What I'm asking of you is dangerous.
Jesselyn?
After everything you did for me in Japan, I'll do it.
Thank you. Drive to the airport now. I'll arrange a ticket.
Really?
And Nancy, I didn't call you just because you're a good detective. I called you because you're a skeptic. Thornton
That's for
Hall
sure.
is no place for anyone who believes.
Then you called the right detective.
I'm serious. You think long and hard about that before you get on that plane. If what you find on the island is going to get you,
Island?
don't go. Stay home.
Don't worry, I'm on the case.
Wow, it's really last minute. She has to pack all her stuff. Get on a plane and it's on an
Sure about
island.
this?
I am.
Watch yourself around the Thorntons. They earn their bad reputation.
Well, thanks for being concerned. I should be okay.
Well, it depends who's here. Hope for your sake Wade's not skulking around. Or that loony bin reject Harper.
What?
But it's Charlotte you best watch for.
Sounds like
Black Rock
everyone.
Island belongs to her now. Has ever since the night the fire took her.
What?
Take care now.
What? I'm kind of getting Scooby-Doo Zombie Island vibes. Because it's on a little island in the middle of nowhere. Got to go here by ferry. And I don't know, the way that I see the foliage around everything and the trees, it kind of reminds me of New Orleans area, probably in the middle of the bayou or something like that. Ooh. Okay, so the ferry just ran off. Find Jesselyn and explore the island. Wow. Ooh, this is so cool and spooky. I love the mist on the ground. Yeah, I'm definitely getting the vibe that this takes place in Louisiana, especially with how the house is.
Jesselyn?
Excuse me?
Jesselyn?
Sorry. Of course you're not. I'm just tired.
No, don't be. I'm Nancy.
You're here to help?
Savannah Woodham called me in. She seems to think there's a supernatural explanation to Jesselyn's disappearance.
A couple of days back, that would have earned an eye roll. I'm Colton, the fiancé.
The fiancé?
Welcome to Thornton Hall. I'd extend you all the courtesies of the Thornton clan, but we seem to be about 20 years too late for that.
What?
You might need this. I found it in the house.
Another cell phone? Oh, this must be Jesselyn's phone. It kind of looks like some of the wires have been cut. Is that like for the charger?
Is this Jesselyn's?
Yeah, it's dead though, and the charger got mangled by something. Maybe you could channel all that inquisitive energy into seeing if you can get that old phone back up and running.
Were you and Jesselyn getting married soon?
Yes,
Any chance this is just pre-wedding jitters?
Nancy.
she might have had second thoughts about the wedding. Trust me, everyone does. But she never let anyone worry about her like this. She loved her family more than anything.
Why am I getting the vibes that are the same as Haunting at Castle Malloy? You know, like, oh, this might be just pre-wedding jitters. He didn't really run away. Is this going to be like a repeat of Ireland?
Is it safe to assume you had second thoughts about the wedding?
I never said that.
True, but you implied it. You said, trust me, everyone does.
I know. I remember it like it was just moments ago.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
He's just going to stand there? Okay. Oof, the noises. Whoa! Love it! Yeah, this house setup kind of reminds me of Legend of the Crystal Skull, which took place in, like, a little bit outside of New Orleans. Oh, this place is so spooky. How do people live in here? It looks like it's been in disarray for quite a while.
You must be Nancy.
Yes, you must be Clara, Jesselyn's mother.
Yes,
I want you to know that I'm here to help you with anything you need.
that's real sweet, hon.
I know you may not want me here since you didn't actually call me yourself.
So long as you help me find Jesselyn, you're welcome under what's left of my roof here.
What's left of your roof? Why do you live here when it's, like, it's pretty messy? Why is it like this? Just for the spooky atmosphere?
Who did Jesselyn come here with?
Addison. I tried talking to her, but she was a wreck. Here.
Addison Hammond.
She'll have calmed down a bit by now. I hope.
What do you think happened to Jesselyn?
You wouldn't know by the look of this dump, but we're worth a great deal of money. Well, that's what I thought this was. But then, no. Not yet, at least. I can't believe I'm praying for a ransom note to show up. It's like someone's trying to punish us.
Why do you say that?
Thornton Hall was once something truly beautiful.
Looks like
But
it.
so much greed and tragedy built up in these walls that when they started to crumble, I wanted to save this place, make it mine. But I couldn't. So whoever took Jessie wanted us to sit here in this broken down old house waiting for her.
All right.
Is there any chance Jesselyn's disappearance could be cold feet?
My Jessie would never put her family through this nightmare, never.
Were things good between Colton and Jesselyn?
They had their rows and their romantic dinners, same as any couple. Colton had some, well, hun, he had some issues, but they worked through them.
What kind of issues?
You mentioned that Colton had some issues. What did you mean?
To put it delicately, family issues. Never you mind, it has nothing to do with what's going on now.
Family issues? Was his family, like, against the marriage or something like that?
Why is everyone here? Shouldn't we be out searching for Jesselyn?
I closed down the company. The entire staff is out combing the woods.
You
I
got the
said,
staff to
sit
do
home
it?
or join the search. You get paid either way. Not a soul stayed home. Jesselyn grew up in the business. She's got a lot of people looking out for her. I can be thankful for that.
Oh, that's
The
sweet.
police recommended a presence here. They said we'd have a better chance of noticing if something was off here, knowing the place and all.
Well, I guess it's nice that Jesselyn was so well liked that even, like, the company's staff liked her and were willing to go out and try to find her. Gotta go to a workers' comp meeting, so I'll miss the stream, but have fun. Yeah, thanks for dropping in, Brian. I hope your meeting goes over well. And, you know, if you don't drop in anytime soon, I hope you enjoy the rest of your day. I'll see you later. Bye.
Goodbye.
Take care.
All right. Hiriam Thornton. Oop, I didn't see what that notification was. Yeah, thanks for the host. I really appreciate it. Espionage in a bonnet. Female secret agents of the Civil War? Cool. Overrated game alert? Yeah, I have a feeling that this game might not be too great. I don't know. I like how they built up the atmosphere. And like they did like a lot of really great details and it looks really pretty, but I don't think it's gonna live up to the hype I was expecting. But how are you doing, Ding? Are you having a good day so far? I'm not too sure if I really enjoy the fact that they're including people from both sides. So people that were for and people that were for like the Union and the Confederacy. It's like I don't really want to learn about Confederacy female spies. Yeah, your day's good? Good. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, thank you. Underrated streamer alert. Yeah, no, I think I'm pretty good. I'm comfortable. So let's see. Yeah, I'd rather not learn about people that were for the South. I'm guessing some of these things might be important to know. But I'd rather not learn about it that much. Oh, this looks cool. The Long Cold Night on Black Rock. So this is like Black Rock Island. Some things have been scratched out though, so I wonder if there's maybe another copy of the book. I'm just trying to like read this real quick. Okay. Is there anything maybe on the ground I need to check out? Alright, I don't see anything. Then we've got some photographs. It's kind of hard to read the writing though. It's like, the atmosphere is really cool. I just wish that, I have a feeling this mystery's not going to be that great. Oh, clementines? Yeah, I'll take those. Oh, we can make some tea? That sounds great. I don't want to make any right now though. Maybe later. So let's look around some more. Like there's just some more like photos. Alright. So what's in here? The game that comes before it and after are both better. Yeah, like last week was Deadly Device. I liked Deadly Device. That was pretty good. And the next one is, I think, The Silent Spy. I'm looking forward to that one too. But, you know, I'm gonna play through all of these games, so I might as well. Oh, making homemade batteries. That might be fun. Potato! Oh, so that's why I have these clementines. I can use fruit to make a battery. Let me, like, read that. Press 1 copper coin and 1 nail into each fruit. Connect all the fruit together in a row by attaching a positive terminal clip to the nail in one fruit and the opposite negative terminal clip to the coin in another fruit. So the nail is negative and the coin is positive. Okay, that might be interesting. I always love it when they add photographs in here. So let's see.
I don't have all the parts I need.
Oh, so this is how I'm going to be able to charge the phone. But I'm going to need some coins and nails.
I need to find something to remove these nails.
Okay, so we have some nails right there, so I'm going to need like a hammer.
This looks like a painting. I should find somewhere to place it.
Okay. I mean, it's not bottom tier, but it's mid at best. It's not as bad as Stay Tuned for Danger or Seven Ships. Oh, yeah, I know what you're talking about. Oh god, Seven Ships was so bad. Oh wow, this is so cool. Oof, that atmosphere. What is this here? Oh, a cotton gin. That's cool. Turpentine. That's fun. It's like, Her Interactive tried their best with Seven Ships, but at the same time, it could have been a lot better. I mean, I got so lost using that golf cart to get around everywhere, and it was so slow and hard to maneuver with it. And then, of course, they only had like one suspect. And all to do a callback to Stay Tuned for Danger? It's a little funny, but at the same time, nah, I don't like it. Ooh, this is fun. I'll take that. Ooh, I can't do that right now. I don't know what that goes to yet.
That didn't sound good.
Thornton family cotton processing. The store from the barn that housed the equipment for processing the cotton. Many workers lost their fingers in this processing room. Oh, Nancy. Like, hang on. In this game, am I going to be forced to learn about the Confederacy? God, I hope not. I really don't want to. Don't make me do this, Her Interactive. Huh. This looks like a projector. Okay, we got some coins. I'm not too sure what I need for this right now, Nancy. So I need a hammer. Wonder where I can find one. Or is there like maybe some other way I could get these things out of the wall? I find Staying Tuned for Danger so clunky, it's basically impossible to navigate. Yeah, I'm trying to like think back to when I played that several weeks ago. And it was okay, but I guess it was a little bit difficult especially if you got like a little stuck on what to do. Because again, it was like one of their very earliest games, so... Oh! Hello? What the heck was that? Okay, what was that?
Nancy,
Nothing? Okay.
Goodbye.
take care.
I don't know, Stay Tuned for Danger has some of its charms, because, you know, it's a game that takes place in New York City, so it's kind of cute.
What's up?
What do you think of Clara?
She's just a little severe until you get to know her.
And then?
I wouldn't know.
You're holding something back.
So what if I am?
Well, because I need to answer my
Can't
questions.
stay away.
How did you and Jessalyn meet?
I saw her one day and thought, this is the girl I'm gonna marry.
Okay.
Then I threw a rock at her face.
What?
Like, metaphorically?
No, I was just a kid. I had a very limited game book. She still has a little scar.
What?
You can see it when she smiles. I'll never live that down.
I imagine things improved from there?
We became best friends. Then we grew up and became what we are. Or were. Or...
Okay, it's kind of cute because, you know, it's just playground crushes where you do something stupid like that, but you hit her so hard that you put a scar on her? I guess it cancels out because, you know, they were childhood best friends and they end up falling in love with each other, which is pretty cute. So I'll forgive it. I think games with charm are games 3 and 4. Stay Tuned for Danger is game 2, and it's just too finicky. Okay, so let's see. 3 was Message in the Haunted Mansion, and 4 was Treasure in the Royal Tower. And I do love those games a lot. So when I think about like what games I'm going to replay for Nancy Drew, it's definitely going to be like games 3 through 10. Definitely, because I definitely enjoy the earlier Nancy Drew games. I don't care for 1 and I don't care for 2. So I'm looking forward to replaying some of those once I go through all of these right now, like the newer ones. Yeah, Message in the Haunted Mansion I think is just, even if it is an older game, it still has a lot more charm to it compared to 2. Because I think, I'm just trying to like think back to when I first played it. They had a few moments where I did get like a little bit scared because there's certain points in the game where you might hear some strange noises or you might like see a shadow at the end of the hallway. Some of those have been explained away, but the shadows at the end of the hallway, those were never explained. So I'm pretty sure that mansion might actually be haunted. But I don't know. I'll talk about those games more probably when I replay them, because I do love them a lot.
So you and Jesselyn must have dated for quite some time.
Actually didn't start dating until a year ago.
What?
Really?
We both dated other people, but nothing worked out. One day Clara had enough and sat us down and said, "Everyone knows you're gonna get married. Go to it already." Jess was mortified. I took her out to the coast since that always cheered her up. We talked through the night, and by the time the sun came up, it just stopped sounding so silly.
Okay, I guess that's kind of cute that, like, they always had, like, a crush on each other, but it took for one night for them to realize that they have feelings for each other. That's cute.
Goodbye.
Bye.
You should replay 1 through 11, or 3 through 11 if you liked Blackmore. Oh, I liked Blackmore, too. I'm definitely going to replay that, too. Why is it swinging? Stop. There's like no wind, so why was that moving? Okay, oh hey. Yes, a hammer! Love it. Okay, let me get these nails here. Yay, nails!
Time to recharge the battery.
Alright, so first we put down some oranges. That's pretty cute. Then we put in the nails. Then we put in the pennies.
All right.
And the wires.
Let's see if all those oranges did the trick.
I'm surprised it didn't make me do this manually. Because usually there would have been a puzzle by now, right? Alright, so is it charging?
It's not charged yet.
Oh, so I have to wait for it to charge? Oh, that's silly.
Can't check that off yet.
Alright. I guess I better do some exploring. Oh, we haven't gone upstairs yet. This is pretty nice.
It looks like the painting is missing.
Oh, I wonder if it's for this. Okay, well, I found the missing portrait now.
Did that.
Did that. Huh, interesting. Some cotton? Okay. I guess I have to process some cotton? Oh, this must be where I'm going to be sleeping. Oh, this is really pretty. Okay, I'm supposed to put something there, but I don't have anything yet. The Thorntons of Black Rock Island. The last flight of Karenia and we're just gonna say Karen. In Dodge. Oh, wait. Okay, so that's kind of cute. So Mariana, was teaching Dodge how to talk, and said that he would love her until the day he could say her name without a single hesitation. So she decided to change her name to something that's impossible to say. That's kind of cute. Do you have a favorite so far? Like a favorite Nancy Drew game? It's kind of hard to pick. I mean, I still haven't played all of them yet, so I don't feel like I should say I have a favorite until I've played all of them. So, right now, just based on nostalgia for me, Legend of the Crystal Skull is my favorite because that's my first one that I've ever played when I was like a little kid. But when it comes to like maybe the earlier games, I really loved like all of them, but I think Secret of Shadow Ranch is a really good one. I really love that one actually. Especially, you know, like the ending where you see all the gold hearts that were left by Dirk Valentine. That was just so sweet. It made me tear up a little bit how sweet of a gesture that was. Now let's see. Alright. I'm going to have to do something with all these portraits, I guess, as a puzzle, but it's so hard to see what these are supposed to say. It's kind of spooky.
What's that smudge? It almost looks like something was painted over.
I think Legend of the Crystal Skull is really good. What made you think of Danger by Design? Or what did I think of Danger by Design? I didn't really care for Danger by Design all that much. I'm not too sure why. Can I use this? No? Oh, wait, maybe I can use turpentine?
I can't pour this directly on the painting.
Oh, can I, like, combine it with the cotton? I don't know. Danger by Design was just kind of awkward, I think. I'm just curious because people's opinions on it are really varied. Yeah, I can understand that. It was okay. Okay, can't get in there right now. Alright. Let's see. What's the noises?
Nancy,
What's the story with the locked room upstairs?
it's Charlotte's. We don't go in there.
Who's Charlotte?
It might help me figure out what's going on if I could take a look around.
Best of luck. That door locked itself up tight the day of her funeral. There's not a key in this world that'll open it. I've tried.
Okay, I don't know who Charlotte is quite yet, but alright.
I'd better get going.
See you later, hon.
Okay. Well, we haven't really explored outside that much yet. Ooh, spooky. Thornton Family Cemetery. Ooh, that sounds like a fun time. But I need to do some phone calls. Also, just change the settings a little bit because I want to make it look cool. The lab. Cats. Scoop. Finster. River Heights. Let's do this one. This one looks pretty nice. We need to do some phone calls now. Addison, Hammond, Bess, and Savannah. Let's call Addison.
Hello?
Addison, my name is Nancy Drew. I'm calling to see if you can help me with something.
Is this about Jessalyn?
Yes?
I can't. I'm sorry.
The sooner we can find out what happened to her, the better her chances of survival.
Okay. I'll help with what I can.
Survival? I mean, yeah, she was probably kidnapped, but we still don't know if she was kidnapped for a ransom or even if she was kidnapped at all. I actually kind of like it. The story itself is definitely awkward, but everything else is really fun. The puzzles, the exploration, and characters. Yeah, that's definitely for sure. Yeah, I think that's maybe my biggest hang-up with Danger by Design is that the story is a little awkward. Like, it was actually a little bit difficult to, like, keep track of what was going on. But it was really interesting. I liked the puzzles and the characters a lot. I'm just thinking back to one part of Danger by Design where you have to develop photos, but the room is completely pitch black, so you can't see where anything is, and if you mess up, it will, like, explode in Nancy's face. But there's actually is, like, a little cheat to do that. You just have to, like, flush the bathroom toilet 10 times, and then that will develop the photos. So, I don't know. I just like fun little things like that Her Interactive adds.
How's Jessalyn's relationship with Clara?
Okay, maybe a little strained.
How so?
Jess used to call her Chairman Mom. Behind her back, of course.
Do you think Clara could have anything to do with Jessalyn going missing?
I don't think Jess was afraid of Clara. But still, I can't say for sure.
What do you think of Colton?
What's to think? He's always been decent to me and Jess.
Just because he's been nice to you doesn't mean that he was nice to Jess, maybe behind your back.
Can you walk me through what happened the night Jessalyn went missing?
She was about to get married, and I think the pressure of it was getting to her. It was supposed to be a night of blowing off some steam. Jess always loved a good scare. She used to make me sneak into scary movies with her when we were kids. So, in a weird way, spending the night searching for a ghost sort of made sense for a bachelorette party. At first, it was really fun. We were running around trying to scare ourselves silly. We were making these recordings like we were on a ghost hunter show. Then, things got strange.
I don't know, Jesselyn, but I already like her. She sounds like someone I would want to be friends with. Because if I had a bachelorette party, I would totally make it into a ghost hunt or something like that.
Is there anything you remember that might help me find Jesselyn?
No. Actually, wait. Hang on. Upstairs, there was this door. Jess was desperate to get it open.
Oh, for Charlotte's
Between
room?
you and me, I was relieved that she couldn't figure it out.
Really? Why?
I could feel eyes on me all night long.
Okay, well, obviously we need to enter that room at the end of the hall, but we don't know how to do that quite yet.
What were you doing at Thornton Hall that night?
A scavenger hunt, but I don't know. There was something strange about it.
In what way?
Jess was looking for something toward the end of the night, kinda desperately. It stopped being fun. That's all I know.
How was Jesselyn acting that night?
She was classic Jess for most of the night.
Then something happened?
Yeah, we were in the house and suddenly she just screams. And then she's nowhere to be found.
What happened?
I was alone in the house, jumping at every noise, too afraid to move. It felt like hours. Then she came back.
She came back?
She wouldn't say what had happened. She wouldn't even talk to me. She wanted to be left alone. She went downstairs and that was that.
So during that night, she screamed and disappeared for several hours, but then she did come back. She wanted to be left alone, and then she went downstairs, probably to the first floor, and then disappeared again, and no one can find her. Okay.
You said things got strange. What did you mean?
It was her and me up in that freezing house, and I remember thinking, I'll never get to sleep. But then I started to feel fuzzy.
Fuzzy?
Like I was underwater or something. And I noticed Jess was gone again. I wanted to get up and find her, but I couldn't move. It was like this invisible hand was pinning me down.
Sleep
I
paralysis?
heard a strange voice. It wasn't Jess.
It was sleep paralysis.
Then it was the morning. I was alone and Jess was gone.
If it's a bachelorette party, how come it's only you and the bride? Wouldn't there be more people?
You said you heard a voice.
Charlotte. I'm sure of it.
Did she say anything?
She sang. I only heard a little bit.
Well, can you, sing the song for me?
Would you consider yourself a believer in the paranormal?
If you'd asked that last week, I would have made some crack about Bigfoot.
And now?
And now I'm going to say that I don't believe. Because I'm afraid if I let myself believe, I'll be opening a door that no one can close.
Okay.
Did you notice any secret passages or tunnels while you were at the house?
No, but it was so drafty in there, it would surprise me if there weren't.
Huh, okay.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Alright, we did that phone call.
Check.
We need to do some exploring. We're charging the phone. Alright. Let's look around a bit. There's something on the ground here. Scavenger list, 21 items to search and find. Land on the island, photo of a haunted house, spot a bat, find mom's portrait, track down Charlotte's statue, find a not broken full window, take a picture of the entrance to the ruins, find a bag of cotton, find the key to Charlotte's bedroom. Oh, she found the key. Gravestone Epitaph Hunt. WL. Nana, Grandma, Ghost, Dodge, HTVT, Carina, Factory Accident Victims, LA. See the ghost, find a painting with a horse, take a photo of a skeleton, read a book about the family, open the crypt, find something with the number 13 on it, leave a flower for the ghost, find an invitation to Charlotte's last party, get proof of ghost, recording or photo, find a creepy spider, alive or dead, survive until morning. This is a kind of fun list. I wonder if these might actually be a bit of a challenge if you want to get an award at the end of the game. Maybe. Alright, so there's the house. Yay, cemetery! Whoa, hello.
You're not Savannah.
Hi.
No, but you must be Wade.
Is she with you? Are you the new assistant? What's his name, get canned or something?
Logan?
Oh,
I don't
Logan.
know. All I know is that she thought I'd be the right person for the case. She's not coming.
What did you just say?
She said she was sorry to send me, but nothing could get her to come here.
I never took her for a coward.
Well, she seemed pretty scared of the ghosts.
Ghosts? No, that ain't it. She's scared of seeing me.
Why you? 'Cause you're kind of threatening?
I hope Savannah understands the mess she dropped you in.
What kind of mess?
Take a look around and then you tell me. Who's more welcome here? The living or the dead?
Both?
Anyway, Savannah had a package sent. I guess it must be for you. It's up in the house.
Yay, we get a present?
From what I understand, the Thornton family business is very successful.
Yep. We got money and all the trouble that buys.
Okay, so let's see. So far we've met 3 suspects. There should be a 4th one, hopefully, but we'll have to do some more exploring for that.
Who else is here?
Clara, that's Jesselyn's mother. Colton, her fiancé.
Anyone else?
Depends what you mean by anyone.
Any other alive or verifiably real people?
No.
Nancy. Sass meter. Okay, so there's only 3 people. Okay.
What do you think of Colton?
I do not like that shifty little punk.
Dang.
But I have said that about all Jesse's boyfriends. With him, I mean it a little extra. Something's crooked with the 2 of them together. I don't know if she can see it or not.
Who runs the family company?
Clara.
Do you think that's fair?
No.
What, you're so scared of a girl boss?
Would you like to run the company?
Good, sweet nonsense, no. Do not even imply that I'm after that to anyone.
Why aren't you in the house?
I'm only on the island because Jesselyn's missing. Nothing's gonna get me in that house.
What's Clara's relationship to the rest of the family?
My cousin, Harper and Charlotte's cousin. She lived with the girls after her mama passed.
Oh, I think Harper might be another person we might meet. Because, like, the ferryman did warn us about Harper.
Do you know Savannah?
I did, once.
And now?
And now I don't.
How did you meet Savannah?
We went to the same bookstore.
You don't seem like the type.
Nancy.
I'll take that as a compliment and an insult.
How long ago was this?
A while. Gone now. It was a little old dark place. Carried these musty old books. Stuff that didn't exist anywhere else.
What kind of stuff?
All sorts. But I was there researching our family. Savannah had this way of reading, like there was something she needed to know real bad. One day I finally asked, "What is it you need to know so bad?" You know what she said?
What?
Nothing. She handed over the book she was reading and walked out. At first, I'm feeling a touch rejected. But then I look at the book.
What was the book?
That was the crazy thing. It was the Thornton family book of names. Births, deaths, marriage, and so on, going way back.
Why would she have that?
Why, indeed. I had to know. Took me some doing, but I tracked her down.
I have a feeling that Savannah, she is, like, sensitive to psychic energy. I mean, ghosts aren't real, but she might be psychic. I don't know.
So you met Savannah because she was trying to find Charlotte's ghost?
One of those people who met her was Savannah. Ask her, and maybe she'll tell you about it. After that, she became obsessed with Thornton Hall. We got to know each other. I fell for her like a Black Tuesday banker. In the end, the landing was just as rough.
Aw, you fell in love with her?
You said you were researching the family. Why?
After Charlotte died, that's when something I always knew came out shining so bright, I finally had to admit it. Long as it's been growing, the Thornton family tree's been split down the middle. The evil roots always trying to strangle out the good.
Okay.
I used to think I was on the side of good.
And now?
What do you think?
I don't know. I mean, this guy's a little rough around the edges, but I don't think he's a bad guy.
I think you are.
Don't be so sure.
Well, we'll find out.
What did you mean about the family being split in two?
You wouldn't know by looking around here, seeing the state we're in, but we're loaded.
What's that have to do with anything?
The Thornton family bought its money with blood, and not always our own.
And you think one part of the family had more to do with this than the other?
I don't speak ill of the dead, especially not when they're staring up at the soles of my boots. Look around. You'll see.
Are they implying that the Thornton family's wealth is built on the backs of slaves? I think that's what they're kind of implying here.
Does anyone actually live here?
No one lives out on the island, but just on the shore.
Were you close to Jesselyn?
Everyone was. Everyone is. She's the bright spot of happiness in this whole miserable family.
Okay.
Goodbye.
Bye.
This guy's interesting. Okay, he's just standing there staring at his phone. Ruby Newton.
No need to jump, just me.
Can you tell me about some of these stones?
I'll tell you what I can. But sometimes it's best to just look and listen.
Ruby Newton. Spark at birth, a flame in life, a quiet ember in the night. Rosalie Thornton.
That there is Clara's mother.
What can you tell me about her?
Not a great deal. She loved her secrets. Never even told Clara who her daddy was.
Why not?
Dang.
Don't know. When Clara was about 10, Rosalie got real sick. Every day Clara would ask about her daddy. I think she was afraid of being left to fend for herself. But Rosalie wouldn't say.
Oh, man. Okay, Rosalie Thornton. May she rest always at peace. Okay. I'm guessing we're just gonna have to, like, investigate all of these tombstones. May Newton. Kind of looks like some of the letters might be, like, covered up. Died January 13th, 1933. Harper Thornton.
Harper Stone.
Harper?
Indeed. She ran away shortly after Charlotte died. Long enough that we thought we'd lost her too. One day she walked in the front door looking wild and thin as a spring sapling. Never said where she was. Her granddaddy was so mad he left the stone to remind her of what she'd put them through. She'd sit out there and read. Don't know if it was spite or if it made her feel at home. Knowing her, probably both.
So Harper might still be alive? I don't know. It's kind of confusing. Because they, like, mentioned Harper before. But they kept up this gravestone because they were so... Because, her dad was mad at her for running away from home for a little bit. Huh, there's nothing
This
here.
blank one is my favorite.
Why is that?
Who doesn't want a celebrity in the family? Especially one that rubs all the wrong people the wrong way. The Gray Lady.
The Gray
In the
Lady?
Civil War, they say she was a spy, passing codes for the North. If you look, you can find some of her contraptions here. Her service gave the Thornton family this land.
Oh, okay, so... The Gray Lady was a spy for the Union. So, but then because she did such a great service for the Union, they decided to give her land, which her family is currently living on right now, which... Okay, so now I'm feeling a little bit better that they are not a Confederacy family, but I'm still a little sus. Lee Thornton, Virginia Thornton.
Virginia, my mother. Rest her soul.
Can you tell me anything about her?
Just that I miss her, and I always will.
Aww. That's sweet.
Luther, my daddy. Mama called him the king of slamming doors. He had a hot temper, but a soft heart, and no mind for business. He wasn't intuitive. He brought me out here to the stones at night. Taught me how to open my eyes, shut up, and listen. You rest well, Daddy.
Aw. So Luther Atchison, so it goes. That's interesting. Charlotte Thornton.
That's Charlotte.
Dear sweet Charlotte, please come back. That's a sad inscription.
It was a sad time. None of us wanted to see her leave. We didn't expect it to become what it's become.
She died when she was 21? Dang, that's pretty young. Sarah Emma Thornton, may she find her voice once more. Beauregard Thornton.
Beauregard Thornton. Mean old codger.
But I see there might be a bit of a puzzle here. Kind of reminds me of Ghost Dogs of Moon Lake. Huh. What? Did anyone else see that? That statue's head just moved towards me. Thornton Cemetery. This plaque honors those who found their final rest beyond the family grounds, including Franklin Thornton. Defending his nation. Which nation? Okay, see, like now the statue's head turned again. Because like before, its head was facing me. Did anyone else see that? Like, I definitely saw that. I'm gonna have to make a clip of that just so I know I didn't, like, imagine it. If I turn around, will it... I don't know. I don't trust her. Its head definitely moved. Okay? I'm not imagining it. Roger Drummond's Thornton.
Roger and Marie, side by side from the day they married to the day they died. Both real sweet. Charlotte and Harper's parents. May they rest in peace.
Mariana Thornton. Oh, wait, there was the story about them. They definitely... Oh, yeah, I remember because Mariana, like, decided to do this thing where, like, she was, like, teaching Roger or Dodge how to talk, like, a bit more clearly, and then he said that, oh, I will love you until the day I can speak your name clearly. And so she decided to, like, change her name to something, like, impossible to pronounce so she can keep him around. Which is pretty cute. Ooh, mausoleum. Huh? Did you just see that hand move for the statue? That's weird. Why did it move? I feel like
It's locked.
we're seeing a lot of things here. Things are, like, statues are moving. It's like, well, I know this statue's head moved towards me. See, it just did that again. Why does it keep doing that? Got like another little statue fountain here. I mean, so far nothing's moving towards me and trying to get me. Oh, this is a nice calming spot. Nothing really to interact with, though. So, is that everything? Have we explored the whole island?
Check.
Let's see. I should probably go check on the phone to see if that's charged. And let's see. Oh, I need to pick up the package and find a way into that crypt. Alright. Now, I wonder where the package could be. Where would it be sitting if it was for me to get?
Hi.
Well, what do you think happened to Jesselyn?
Yeah, I'm trying to avoid thinking about it. I have a... My mind can get caught up in a real dark place. You know, when things around me get bad.
What do you mean?
Ignore me. I've been up way too long.
Do you know anything about Clara's past?
No. It's funny you ask.
Why is that?
I could tell Jess had something to tell me about Clara. She'd get so close and just stop dead.
She never told you anything?
I know Clara's mom died when she was young, and she ended up living with her cousin's family. But that's it.
See you later.
Goodbye.
I wonder where that package is. Maybe Clara has it?
Nancy.
Is there anything else I should know that might help me find Jesselyn?
Yeah. Keep a suspicious eye on Wade.
He's
Wade
fine.
didn't seem all that dangerous to me.
He neglected to tell you about his time spent in jail, I see.
As a matter of fact,
Wade's a nice guy when he wants to be, and only when he wants to be.
That's
I'm
how
happy
everyone's
we have
like.
another set of eyes looking for Jesse, but I do hope you know what you're getting yourself into.
Just because he spent time in jail doesn't mean that he's a bad person, though. I mean, people go to jail for the stupidest reasons. You know, like stealing food so your family can eat. Just because it's illegal doesn't mean that it's wrong.
everyone else seems to be avoiding the house. Why are you in here?
You'll think I'm crazy.
Not after the day I've had.
Fair enough. I guess I want to be close to whatever it is that took Jesselyn.
Yeah, because I feel like Nancy's starting to see things. She's seeing statues move.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Now, where's my package? Where would it be? Okay, let me pick up Jesse's phone.
Looks like I need to figure out the password.
Oh, what would the password be? Oh, the music's getting scary.
Check.
Well, I can't pick it up until I find the password to it. I wonder what I can do. Let me get a hint. Call for help? Oh yeah, that makes sense. Maybe Addison knows something. I should probably also call Savannah when I get the chance.
Hi.
The bedroom key is crossed out in the scavenger hunt. Do you know where it is?
No. Jesselyn must have found it, but I couldn't tell you where it is.
Well, I wonder if maybe she left a hint somewhere on where she dropped the key.
Can you help me figure out Jesselyn's password?
No. Actually, wait. Hang on. The tombstone portion of our scavenger hunt? There was something strange about it.
Can you think of a reason she would hide her password there?
Just in case something happened to her. I thought she said that to scare me, but maybe not.
I'd better get going.
All right. Later.
Okay. That might be fun.
Can't check that off yet.
So we have like a bunch of like numbers and letters. I wonder how we would be able to figure this one out. Factory accident victims. And okay, so we already know two of these people. There's Dodge and Karen. Nana, which I'm guessing is Charlotte, maybe? And Grandma. So, you know, two different grandmas that she would have. So, you know, like some people like refer to their grandmother as Nana. So, gravestone epitaph hunt, there says a W and then an L. I wonder what that means. So it must spell out some letters. Guess we'll get into that later, but first I need to find the package. I wonder where it could be. Oh, here's my package. What's this? Oh, an EMF reader? Lame. The Ghost of Thornton Hall. True Encounters Retold by Savannah Woodham. Nancy, here's some old paperwork from when I was looking into Charlotte myself. I know you're going to be looking for Jesselyn during the day, but night is the best time to investigate the family. That's when the spirits get restless, in more ways than one. You'll probably get more out of it than the family anyway. I'm trying to like get into her accent a little bit when I'm reading. The EMF gadget I included works pretty well on the property. I don't normally use these, but there's a strong correlation between the meter peaking and documented sightings. I know you don't like things that can't be explained, but just because it can't be explained yet doesn't mean you should disregard it. Call me if you want to talk. I don't know what help I can offer, but I'm there if you need me. Good luck, Savannah. Alright. March 4th. Notes near death? Well, I guess we'll probably have to read through these later. Interesting. Alright, well, we got the package.
Check.
I wonder if we're going to be getting more packages. So I got like a few items here. We got a spade, a picker, the paint thinner, but we need something to put on top of that. Alright, I guess we need to go outside and do that little puzzle. Oh, hang on. Is there anything like by the door I should check out? Now, I guess we'll go
There's
outside.
no way off the island right now.
We're gonna go to the cemetery and do that little puzzle, I guess. What is he doing?
Wanna hear a ghost?
Sure.
Check it out.
That's like the same ghost sound from Shadow at the Water's Edge, and that wasn't a real ghost.
Do people really come here trying to meet Charlotte's ghost?
Around the time Charlotte's ghost was driving the family away, the stories started to spread. Little kids around here started playing this game to scare themselves silly. They'd turn off the lights and say, "Fire so red, night so black. Dear sweet Charlotte, please come back," over and over again until they just about scare themselves to death. It was
What, like
just
Bloody
a
Mary?
game, but that's when people started jumping the fence at night hoping to meet her, saying that same silly rhyme. Most would just come and go in peace, but the ones who found her, it messed them up real good. A couple even went into shock.
Is it true that you have a questionable past?
Nancy, you can't just
asking
ask
if I
that.
really went to jail? Yes, I advise against it.
Why?
It's not a fun place, and they don't let you leave.
No, I mean, why did you go to jail?
I know what you meant. I took a tour of the seasons. My debt is paid, that's all.
Okay, well, I guess we gotta ask if what he did could pose as a danger to someone else.
Was it something that would make you a danger to someone like Jessalyn?
Get this straight, girl. I never hurt no one in my life. Now go. Go on, get.
I just want to know because I'm very nosy.
Can I listen to more recordings?
Sure.
That is so phony. I feel like those are just Easter eggs from the past scary games. Let's listen to some more recordings. Maybe we'll hear, like, the ghost dogs.
Can I listen to more recordings?
Sure.
Because, like, when you, like, get recordings of ghost on tape, they're not, like, moaning and groaning like in the movies or in cartoons or anything like that. They usually try to actually use words. So, this guy's, he just bought, like, a really lame little toy.
Have you always been a ghost hunting enthusiast?
I'm not exactly enthusiastic about the dead, no offense meant. But yes, I do find it interesting.
Why?
Life is a quest for truth, is it not? And death has a way of stripping away all pretensions.
That's pretty philosophical for a guy wearing boots.
You Northerners don't have a lock on big thinkers. We got plenty. Like Roscoe J. Redbrook and the Gimbaltucky Boys, and I dare you to say their lyrics don't equal those of the Greek poets. And we got that old guy with the white suit and the chickens. Point is, I like ghosts because they show me what is, not what I want to see. And wearing boots don't make you stupid. Makes you smart, if it's muddy.
He's getting so defensive over his boots.
Do you have a key to the crypts?
Sorry.
Okay, let's listen to more recordings.
Can I listen to more recordings?
Sure.
It's so phony.
Goodbye.
Get on out of here now.
Jeez. Aggressive with it. Alrighty. What else to do? Okay, so we need to do this little scavenger hunt. I wonder if there's a hint. Find the gravestones for each person on the list. The numbers relate to a specific letter within each epitaph inscribed on the stone. The numbers relate to a specific letter. Oh, like maybe like associated with the alphabet or something? So let's like look at our list here. So I probably should have asked more. Oh, so wait a minute. I think... So most of the people who are buried in the cemetery are Thorntons, but we do have one person who is not a Thornton. So I should probably like write this down. Just let's see here. Got my handy dandy notebook. So we have Luther Atchison, who's at the very bottom. So that's L.A. and that's a 5 and 4. I wonder what the 5 and 4 means. So it goes. I don't know, that's a little confusing. How... I might need to look at my walkthrough to figure out what I'm supposed to do. Because right next to the hunt, it says W and L. So I wonder what the W and L might mean, because that might help figure out what we're supposed to be writing down for the password. So what would W be? Because like there's not that much information written on this gravestone, just like his name and then like some nice words underneath. Because I can imagine like L is like... Hi! Hi, how are you? Trying to scare me? Nice try. Can't do it. Alright, I'm just trying to figure out this thing. How do I solve this puzzle? I talked. Yeah, hi, how are you? Are you having a good day so far? I failed? It's alright, this isn't a very scary game, so we don't have to worry too much about it. Yeah, hi. Well, it's not morning where I'm at, but a good morning to you. Thank you. So, let's see. I wonder what these things mean. I'm good, how are you? I'm good. It's just another Nancy Drews day, and I'm a little bit dressed up today. So it's kind of hard for the camera to pick up exactly what I'm wearing. But I'm just wearing like one of my dresses that I like. I'm wearing something that has like princess sleeves on it. Wearing like a nice veil. It's very elegant gothic for today. So I wonder what we're supposed to do to solve this little puzzle. It's a pretty interesting little thing that they got here. So, how do we solve this puzzle? It's not really helping out much. So... Oh, that's pretty clever how they're going to do it. So... Alright, I figured out what we're supposed to do now. So, it says W and L. So, in accordance with the numbers 2, you have to find the gravestone. And so, like for example, we're in front of this one right here, Luther Atchison, so it goes. And so you have to find what is the 5th word. And once you find that 5th word that's written on the headstone, you find the 4th letter. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So the 4th, or the 5th word is goes, and the 4th letter in that word is S. So I'll just write that down. LA equals to S. It's pretty clever how they're doing this puzzle. I like this. So Virginia Thornton, and that would be VT, so that's the 5th word and the 1st letter. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And Virginia Thornton is going to be an F. Equals to F. I like this. This one's a pretty clever puzzle. I would not have been able to figure it out on my own, though. So, is there a Lee Thornton? No, not Lee. Charlotte Thornton. So, I think that's Grandma. So, there's like Or maybe it's someone else. I would have to like remember what everyone's like. Oh, I think this one is Nana. So Sarah Emma Thornton. So Nana, that would be 8 and 1. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And so the 8th one is voice and the first letter is V. So Nana equals V. Alright. So Charlotte Thornton, I think is it grandma? I don't know for sure. I'm trying to like see. So I think that's her grandma. Beauregard Thornton. So we got Nana and VT and LA. Factory accident victims. May Newton. Ghost. I might have to just cheat for some of this. Harper Thornton. So that should be HT. So that's 5 and 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Or so it was like. No, it's 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So Harper Thornton. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and that's a Y. I wonder what this is going to spell out for the password. This is the gray lady. There's nothing written on her. Rosalie Thornton. Let's see. Ruby Newton. Okay. So Roger Dummins Thornton. So let's see. That's Dodge. So that'll be 2, 5. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So Dodge is going to be M. Okay. So we're just going to be figuring out this puzzle on my own, I guess. So Mariana. So that's 7, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So that's died, and it's 2. So that's going to be an I for Karen. Alright, interesting. Which ones are we missing so far? So we need Grandma, Ghost, got HT and VT, and the victims. Alright, that's interesting. So we got like 3 more, but I don't know which ones they're supposed to be. Alright, there's nothing here. Okay, Charlotte Thornton. Maybe Charlotte? I'm trying to remember who's who. Okay, I think maybe for the rest of this I'll cheat. Just because I've managed to figure out the rest of it on my own, I think. So I'm just gonna make sure I even did these right. So Rosalie Thornton is actually Grandma. And Grandma, it's going to be a W. The ghost. Charlotte is considered the ghost. So, and hers is an R. Let's see. So check. Just checking over my work now. Check. Okay. Factory accident victims. So 54 lost souls. 54 lost souls. First word is 50 and the fourth letter is T. Okay. So I would have to read the book in order to know that one. And let's see. So the password is going to be VWRMYFITS. Okay, cool. I'm gonna let you do most of it on my own. Alright, let's go back into the house. So let's see. Phone is in here. And let's put in the password. So, hang on. VWRMYFITS. What? Was that not right? So, VWRMYFITS. Well, that didn't work. That should be the password. So how come that didn't work?
Still have to do that.
Oh man, come on. What did I do wrong? So like, did I write something wrong? Or does it wants me to do something different? Because I can't continue unless I do this. VWRMYFITS. That's weird. How come it's not working? What the heck?
Still have to do that.
Well, didn't I do it? So, like, I did everything. Okay. That's so weird. How come it's not allowing me to do that? Unless I need to, like, read something? Ah. Well, I guess maybe what I'm supposed to do is I need to read something about the victims of the fire, or like what was it? It was some kind of tragedy that happened.
Yes.
Nothing?
Goodbye.
See you later, hon.
Oh man, I always hate it when there's like a point where you get a little stuck on what to do next. Okay, well I'm guessing I need to read a book somewhere. Alright, Alright, so that's not it. Hi! Don't come near me.
What was that?
What was that, Nancy? Was that actually a ghost? No. Because ghosts aren't real. But what was that? What the... Okay, how would they do that kind of illusion? Alright, we got a question, like, what was that thing that Nancy just saw? What the heck?
Haven't done that. Haven't done that.
Okay, there's gotta be some more stuff I need to do. What the heck was that? I mean, it kind of looked like a haunted mansion kind of ghost situation. You know, kind of like really fake nonsense. But I don't know. I don't know. Alright, so why is it stuck? Why won't it let me do anything? Oh, can I put my cotton in here? What is this? Can I use this? I don't know how to use this, Nance. Well, what do? I don't know. What is this supposed to be for? Can't do that. What am I missing? Alright, I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing right now.
Hi.
I'd better get going.
Goodbye.
What am I supposed to be finding, Nancy? Because I did everything correctly. I don't know. It's weird. I mean, maybe I need to, like, ask some questions?
You sure do like creeping around.
I saw something I can't explain in the house.
That's why you couldn't get me in there for nothing.
I don't believe in ghosts, but
That don't stop you from feeling them. Would you believe my happiest memories live in that house? Christmases and long summer nights stargazing on the roof.
That sounds nice.
I'd better get going.
Later.
What am I missing? Okay, so we need to get inside that crypt. I'm pretty sure I looked at all of the gravestones, right? Or maybe I need to actually, like, look at all of them in order to progress. Yeah, I'm guessing that's what I have to do. I actually have to look at each and every one. Because then that will tell the game that, oh yeah, I looked at everything. Can we keep going, please? Okay. Alright. So, like, I looked at everything. Can I keep going?
Can't check that off yet.
Yes, we did do that, Nancy. We're done. Let me out of here. We need to continue on with our investigation. So, like, how am I supposed to continue on? Okay,
Still have to do that.
So it even, like, sent some, like, notes in here. Okay, what am I supposed to do? Maybe I need to do more phone calls? Let's talk to Savannah. We actually haven't talked to her yet.
Hi, Nancy. Did you get the package I left for you?
Yes.
I think they're silly, but apparently some of the people I've met swear by using EMF signatures on the property.
What have you been up to since we spoke last?
I've been teaching the road to know my wheels.
Are you working on the next book?
I've been running away from the next book.
Oh,
In an
Savannah.
empty house that was filling up with chatty ghosts. But who knows? When I'm out of gas, maybe I'll have no choice but to listen to what they have to say. If they're interested, I'll send you a gallery proof. If they're not, guess I'll go teach.
Tell me what happened when you met Charlotte.
I'll tell you, hon, but you got to remember that you are not like me.
What do you mean?
I have opened the door to the spirit world, and you have not. And don't you dare do it, ever. You hear?
Yeah, I can agree to that.
I mean it. The dead are just like lost children. If you're out there leaving a trail of breadcrumbs, they will find you. Enough of the PSA. I snuck out there to the ruins on the anniversary of her death. I waited in silence for a long time. Nothing.
You didn't say the rhyme?
Oh, that. Oh, it's cute, but I wasn't looking for my daddy's brain-dead bloodhound. They come when they come, and in the dead of night, she came. Stood right beside me. Just me and her, eye to eye, for a hot minute. Finally, she reached for my wrist. She pulled me through a fog that became smoke and then fire. She pulled me back to the night she died.
Could you see what happened that night?
I couldn't see a thing. I could only feel the heat. I could feel how sad she was and how angry. I'm sorry, hon. Talking about it don't come easy.
I'm just trying to fit the pieces together. What does Charlotte have to do with Jessalyn?
All families got one thing in common. Every generation, just like the last. There's some rebels and some oddballs that break the mold. But for the most part, one generation gonna follow into the footsteps of the next. From what I gathered, Jessalyn seems to be cut from the same cloth as Charlotte. You ask me, if someone saw Charlotte as a threat, then Jessalyn's been born behind enemy lines.
Huh.
You said you opened the door to the spirit world. What did you mean?
You really sure you want to know?
Oh, yeah, sure, come on.
I'm curious, and no disrespect, but
Last time, I told you how my daddy got me interested in ghosts, but that's only part of the story. When I was young, there was a spot in my room where I could fold back the wallpaper. There was this gorgeous old wood behind it. I mean, to me it was. I'd trace the ripples in the grain with my finger for sometimes hours.
Why?
I don't know. I was a girl, and it was the only thing I knew about that no one else did. I don't know exactly when it started, but I began to trace a beautiful old willow into the wall, over and over again. Strong limbs running up to the sky, and the tangled roots grabbing tight at the dirt. I was obsessed. I traced the tree until I knew every detail. I even started to see it after a time, little indentations in the wood. But one day, the lines felt strange and cold. And I realized it wasn't the wall I was feeling. There was a girl on the other side of the wood. She was showing me what to draw. She was trying to tell me something. I should have shut my eyes tight and glued the paper back. But I didn't, and I couldn't. I let it teach me the shape of the tree, again and again, until one day I saw it in real life.
What happened?
Not a thing until a strong storm hit a few months later. I don't have to tell you what they found when they pulled what was left of the willow tree from the ground, now do I? That's when I decided I would learn to listen. I knew even then it had come at a cost. I just had no idea how high.
I spoke to Wade.
I figured that might happen eventually. Can I explain, or are we beyond that?
I'm sure you have your reasons.
I do.
Wade said he was expecting you. Why didn't you tell me that?
I was going to come. I meant it when I told him I was coming.
But then?
But then I got scared.
You got scared? Or you got scared of falling in love?
What scared you away from taking the case?
To be blunt, the living Thorntons are just as scary as the dead ones.
Why?
They've dug so many graves on that rock that death himself is on the Christmas card list. I can't help but wonder if they're misfortunate fools or just addicted to Sunday clothes and the sound of a spade taking a bite out of cold clay.
Goodbye.
Later, hon.
Alright, I'm just trying to figure out what I could be missing that I might have to do. Because I know what the password is to get into the phone, but it won't let me get into it for some reason. So I have a feeling there might be something I could be missing. I don't know what I could be missing, though. I feel like I've done a lot of stuff already. Alright, I'm just gonna take this moment to look around and figure out what's going on. Hi, how are you? Are you having a good day so far? What do you have for that password so far? I mean, so I figured out a lot of these things on my own for the password to get into the phone. So I even have it written down right here. You can kind of see. I'm not too sure if my cameras will pick it up very well. So I found out what all the letters are and what order they're supposed to be. So it's supposed to be VWRMYFITS. But when I put it into the cell phone, it won't let me into the cell phone. So I'm wondering if there's something I need to find out on my own in order to get into it. Maybe there's a book I have to read or ask some questions.
Hi.
See you later.
Bye.
Because, there was, one part where I decided... Hello?
I'd better check out what's going on upstairs.
Do we really have to, Nancy? I'm guessing what I have to do is I need to find out how many victims there were from the fire, I guess? What the heck? Because I'm guessing that it's in a book, but I haven't seen the book yet. Hey, there's a note for me. Oh boy, am I getting threatened?
Make yourself blind. Call Charlotte home. I need to figure out what this means.
Even ghosts have their favorite haunts. Charlotte requests a meeting with you. Recite a rhyme with dreadful meter, where dreadful meter is at its peak. Make yourself blind. Don't dare peek. Call Charlotte home and hear her speak. She may just let you live. Did you read the book behind you on the bench? Hang on. Yes, I read this book. So I feel like I've done everything. So I'm wondering what I could be missing. If there's more information I need to find. There might be more information that I'm missing somewhere, but I'm not too sure exactly what. So like, I looked at all the gravestones that are in the cemetery. So I know who the ghost is, I know Dodge and his wife. There are more books in the parlor on the fireplace mantle. I'm pretty sure I looked at those, but I'll try to look again. So like, I think I read all these books. So maybe something about this I need to do? So I feel like something about that is important. Whatever's been scratched out, I guess? Because I need to find out, like, who are the victims from the fire, maybe? Like, how many victims there were? Because I read all of these. So, what did I do?
Still have to do that.
I need to get into the cell phone, but it's not letting me.
Nancy,
I saw something really strange.
I did too.
What do you think that was?
Excuse me, I need to be alone.
Girl, help me out here. What am I missing? I feel like I've done a lot of investigating and I found a lot of stuff. So I'm wondering what I could be. Alright, I'm just gonna like glance at my walkthrough because maybe there is something that I missed. Yeah, the answer to the victim's number is in one of the books. I looked at the books and I even like have it written down correctly too. Actually, I feel like that one is like the one I could be missing. That for Nancy to find organically in order for us to solve it. Check the tombstones by the upper fountain. Okay, I'll try that again. Yeah, maybe Wade can help me out. So like maybe around here? I feel like I looked at all of these though. Because I looked at all of the gravestones.
Hi.
I'd better get going.
Get on out of here now.
Because I've looked at all the gravestones, I know I have. There can't be ones that I've missed. Would you stop moving your head, statue? What is your deal? You're so obsessed with me. Go upstairs towards the statue. Turn right. Oh, maybe there's a gravestone around here that I've missed? Oh, maybe there is. I don't know, I didn't really look around here that much. I don't really see anything to click on to look at. So somewhere around here? I don't really see anything. In the bushes? Oh, well it's really hidden if that's where it is. I can't see anything. Oh, maybe I need to like clear it away? It's like, oh, this is confusing. Wonder where, what am I supposed to do? In the bushes, you say. I don't see anywhere else to progress. I really appreciate the help, but I'm pretty dumb, so... in the bushes. I feel like there should be something around here. Huh? Oh, you don't have the hotspot? The hotspot, yeah. Like something should like be showing me there's something. I guess you need to do something else. Yeah, I guess. I'm just gonna look at my walkthrough again. Because sometimes things won't be available until you do something else first. What am I missing? Alright, I feel like I'm doing pretty well. Have you called Addison? Yeah, I've called her. So maybe I need to call her again? That's what I'm gonna try to do. Like, maybe she'll know something that can help me?
What's up?
Oh, she doesn't have anything to say.
I'd better get going.
Bye.
Actually, let's call Bess. Maybe she has something funny to say, at least.
Bess's phone.
All right.
Ned?
That is Ned. What are you two up to?
George is in New York.
So, she got the internship with that Technology of Tomorrow place?
Yeah, Ned and I were just planning a road trip for when you're back. I
Aww.
was in the middle of trying to convince Ned to grow a bad mustache so we can hang out in Brooklyn.
Not going to happen.
Someone has to, Ned, and George already said no. It was a really angry no, too. Anyway, did you make it to the island?
I did.
I've been doing a little research, and I can see why Savannah sent you.
Why's that?
If I believed in ghosts, I wouldn't come within a few hundred miles of Black Rock Island.
I can definitely
Yeah, I
see
charged
why.
Jesselyn's phone.
Even I have to admit it does have a certain abyss gaze is also into you vibe to it.
Put that on a billboard.
I've got your back. I've been reading up on missing persons cases and hauntings.
Really? Oh, that's great.
I, on the other hand, have been watching videos of otters so good at stacking things. Additionally, I've kidnapped Ned. I've been so bored since George left, and Ned's a very active listener.
Mm-hmm.
See? And he's also very quick to Stockholm.
Nickerson family trait. We like being liked.
Oh, thanks, you two.
These guys are so cute. I always love talking to them.
There's something strange about Jesselyn's disappearance.
What's that?
There's no ransom note.
That does complicate things. But I've read that most missing person cases involve the immediate family.
You're right. I guess the best move is to keep the family talking. Maybe they'll let something slip.
Or maybe they're trying to tell you something.
How so?
Remember in Kyoto, you told me that ghosts are what people invent when an injustice can't be fixed?
Sounds me-ish.
If that's the case here, once you figure out what the deal with the ghost is, I bet it'll point right to Jesselyn. And if the ghost is real, then case closed. A ghost did it. If that turns out to be the case, please don't tell me. I like living in a world where ghosts are probably not real. I already have to vault into bed after every scary movie for fear of ankle grabbers.
Oh, these guys are so cute. I feel like I might need to ask them sometime later for some help. So, let's see. Yeah, I guess I'll ask them for a hint. Let's see what I should ask them for. Oh, I should probably ask them about, something in the old painting.
I need help uncovering something in an old painting.
Look for some turpentine and some type of fabric to apply it with.
How do you know about painting restoration?
Well, I studied that in elementary school.
Ned, you nerd. You're so cute.
I want to catch you up on the case.
So it's a missing persons case, right?
Do you think she's actually missing?
I don't know. I've heard of runaway brides, but I don't think that's the case.
If it's a missing persons case, why aren't the police taking care of it?
Well, they are, but since she's an adult, there's only so much they can do.
Ned was telling me about the ghosts out there. Do you think maybe they're related?
Actually, I believe in this ghost.
Ned, do I have permission to do a spit take in your living room?
No,
Nancy
I'm doing
admitting
it
to
anyway.
ghosts?
Say that again.
please don't.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Stand down, Bess. The Nickersons are a tidy people.
I wasn't really gonna do it, guys. Unless someone made me laugh. And this is that super red soda that's still on the market, even though it's been linked to distractibility in 9 out of 10 Besses. Back to you. Are you finally trading in your Skeptics Club card?
And miss the dinner that probably won't happen this year? No way. People here believe in the ghost. I think if I don't take the ghost story at least a little seriously, I might miss something.
Smart.
Well, I hope so.
Alright, I think I know what to do now. So yeah, story retold, you were right that there should be something around here in the bushes that I have to look at. For some reason my game is not like acknowledging that I have to look at that.
I'd better get going.
Talk to you later.
On a scale of 1 to best, which is a very accurate way to measure things. So it's supposed to be something that's to the left of the fountain, but it's not doing anything. So how am I supposed to look for it? So, Nancy, help me. So somewhere in the bushes right here, there is supposed to be tombstones, but for some reason the game is not allowing me to go look over there. So, I don't know how I'm supposed to go see them. I remember what to do. Glad you talked to your friends. Follow up on that clue to the painting. Okay. So maybe if I do that, it'll make things a little bit easier. So I need like some fabric. So I'm guessing I need to mess around with the cotton? I'll just keep talking to people, check in on them.
Do you know where the spookiest place in the house is?
No, I'm still trying to find the least spooky place on the property.
Goodbye.
Later.
So the spookiest place on the property? There's probably a lot of places.
Yes?
I've heard about the ghost, but can you tell me anything about the real Charlotte?
My cousin. But everyone thought we were sisters. She died here. Joined the old family, as they used to say. When I was a little girl, my mama used to say, after we Thorntons passed, we'd keep on living right here. Every night would be a beautiful ball with songs and cute boys to dance with. She wasn't trying to scare me to death, but nonetheless, I did not sleep well on story nights.
It does sound a little eerie.
That was back when Thornton Hall was pretty. Now, I don't even want to entertain the thought.
Tea time? Yeah, I think I should have Nancy drink some tea.
Did your mother say much else about the ghosts here?
Too much. If she thought there was a ghost about, she'd fall to pieces being so sad.
Sad? Most people are afraid of ghosts.
She had this weird belief that Thornton ghosts aren't around forever. They got a short time to make their peace. If they don't, they get bitter, real mean and nasty, until they forget everything that made them human. And then they slip into the cracks of the world to live with the others.
The others?
The others?
The lost souls from an accident that happened here years back. Mama called them hungry shadows.
Oh, maybe this will activate
I don't want to know.
accident victims.
She said they were all tangled together, lost and scared and mean. My mama was a good woman, but dang if she didn't scare me half to death with a regularity.
I'd better get going.
See you later, hon.
Okay, so that's probably what I have to do. So she mentioned the accident. So yeah, let's have some tea. Oh, here we go. But I want to have some tea, actually. Let's add some sugar.
I need to add some tea first.
Oh, don't be a wuss, Ants. A
I
lime?
need to add some tea first.
Tasty. Sounds really nice. A nice cup of tea. Okay, but now that I found the cloth... Alright. Yeah, thanks for the hint about tea time. So we got that smudge. We need this with the turpentine. And then...
There's something back there. What is that? Are those graves?
Oh, see, now I'll know that there's graves right there. Oh, that's really clever. Alright, so now that should activate everything. So we gotta go visit those graves. And then we'll be able to get into the phone. Alright. There we go. So there's nothing on this one, but this right here is 54 souls.
That's done.
That's done. Alright,
That's done.
and we did that now. So now I can get into the phone. Yay! About time. Alright. So let's see, go back in here, get to the phone. Phone's charged, and I'm going to type this in. So it's BWRMYFITS. Finally! So we got her phone here.
I shouldn't make a call with Jesselyn's phone.
Why not, Nancy? Journal entries? Who does this?
Addie, come here quick. I see something. Seriously? Shh, stay still. Listen, I don't hear. What? What's happening?
rat. Shh, I'm not falling for it again. No, Annie, I'm serious. Listen, footsteps. I don't hear them. Maybe it was the wind.
Alright, Jesselyn's pretty funny.
That is not the title of this program. Oh, and I suppose you have a better name? With this ring, the dead. No, that's weird, and you're weird for saying it. We're using mine. I'm Jesselyn Tara Thornton. And I'm Addison Abomination Hammond. And this is Ghost Talker Tours. This week, we're creeping into Thornton Hall, the most haunted place in the known universe. Children around here grew up in fear of the dreaded Charlotte Thornton, also known as my cousin.
Oh, they're cute.
We're here to find... Oh, that is a spider! It is in my hair! I don't even want to be alive anymore! Please just kill me! Got it! Look there. There it goes! Well, on the bright side, we can check spiders off the list. That was a black widow! Kill it! Kill it! Kill it! Kill it! Kill it! Probably just gave it the scare of
A black widow?
It's not going to bother us. It's her or me. I just dropped it. Over the floorboards. Let's just grab it in the AM, unless you want to go one-on-one with our little friend down there.
I like these diary entries.
Where are we going? Are you sure you want to know? I'm just going to pretend it's a top-secret, really nice hotel. We're looking for the ruins where Charlotte died. Remember when Elizabeth got married and we all watched rom-coms and ate caramel corn? I was just thinking, like, at no point that evening was I like, I'll die here! It just didn't come up. Maybe not for you, but 2 movies in, I was thinking fondly about my own mortality. Wait, what's that say?
Also, I need to check the floorboards to see what was dropped. I wonder what it was. Maybe a ring or some earrings?
The serpent rests in the center on the 2 handles. I think I know what that's about. Whoa, buddy system! Jess, where are you going? I know you're freaking out. I promise this will be quick. Are all of those coffins occupado? I gotta go outside. Just 2 seconds. There's some sort of message in the window. Yeah, I know. It says this building is for dead people only.
Oh, that must be in the crypt.
Jess? Jesselyn? This isn't funny. Where are you? Jessie! I don't want to be alone. Please stop, please. Please come back. This isn't funny. I'm too scared.
With that recording, it was just Addison on it. So did Addison have Jess's phone during that time? And like, look at the difference between these two. So this is like almost 3 hours later.
I don't understand. Are you okay? Jess, if this is a prank, it's not funny. Not funny! Jess, you're really scaring me. Say something. I said leave me alone. Now!
Yeah, so that was like the point where, okay, like Jesselyn like went missing for a couple of hours, and then when she came back, she was like really standoffish. It's interesting. But we got into the phone. So I need to find what they dropped.
Check. Haven't done that. That's done.
The ghost got to her? Yeah, maybe. So I wonder what floorboards they're talking about. Maybe upstairs? Because I feel like they were hanging out upstairs a lot. It's kind of hard to tell where they could have gone. There's also like some carpets down. Alright.
Check.
So let's see. I don't know if the ghost got to her or something else got to her. We'll find out though. Oh! What was that? And what happened to Clara? What the others? That's what they were? That was a little scary. What the heck? I mean, not like scary.
looks like some sort of code.
A code? Oh, this looks fun. Draw a path to spell the name of one of the 4 colors seen behind the letters without drawing over the same path twice and ending at the star. Yeah, where'd that spider go? I'm hoping I don't die from that. Don't die, Nancy. I guess I have to spell out green? How do I do that? Oh, well, I can't really do that, actually, so I have to reset that. So I can't spell out green using that path. So, to spell out yellow. Maybe? Nope, can't do it like that. Alright, let's try to spell out the word yellow. Can I do it like that? Okay, I can do it like that. No, it actually wouldn't work like that either. In order to get to that O. Maybe if I just reset it again? Alright. I'm just trying to figure this out on my own. Okay. So... oof. How would I get to the O? I might have to cheat for this one. Okay, it wouldn't work like that either. Yelb. Can I do green? No, green would not work. So it looks like yellow would have to be what I would have to do in order to get to that star. So there's the... oh, yell... oh, I see now. To spell out the word yellow. So I feel like that's what we gotta do. Oh! No! That's not what I wanted. Okay, let's try that again. This one's kind of a cute puzzle. And we get that W, and then we go down. Oh, wait, there's more to it? But there's like a bit of an illustration right there, too. So, what word would we be able to spell out? Draw a path through all the squares of the color that was spelled out on the first board. Oh, that shouldn't be too hard. Like, all of the squares of the same color? Well, that's a little bit more difficult. To do all of them? Can I include, like, other colors? Ooh. In order to get to that, too. That one's really hard. I think I might cheat for this portion. I feel like I'm already messing up somehow. That's a pretty tricky one. Oh, I can actually just use my arrow keys, too. Okay, that's pretty clever. Okay. Almost done. All yellows. Okay to include other colors. Alright, cool.
Ethel's grave. It must be tied into that picture in the corner somehow.
Ethel's grave. I wonder who Ethel is. That's a pretty clever little puzzle. Is there any spiders that want to bite me? Yes? No? Where's the spider?
Did that.
I want Nancy to get killed by a spider.
Haven't done that. That's done. Haven't done that.
Let's see. Da-da-da-da-dum. Alright, now we've got to figure out what else to do. I still need to meet up with the ghost, whatever that means. So I'm guessing there might be a hint in here. So the most haunted place? The most haunted place. Which I'm guessing would be this near-death experience. Alright. So let's go to the end of the hallway here and use this reader. Oh, see, like there's actually a very high reading right here. Using this EMF reader. This is where the ghost was standing before. So I'm guessing one place we would have to go is where there's a very high reading. I mean, we got something right here. There's a high reading in this room too.
Yes?
Who else was in that old portrait with you?
You know, hon, we had that covered up for a reason. I can't talk about it. Not right now. Please, just leave me be.
No, you gotta tell me your daughter is missing, dude. So like right here at the entrance, there was this high reading. Alright.
What's up?
Goodbye.
Later.
Is there a high reading right here? Nope, nothing there. Alright, I wonder where else I should go. Maybe... There's a bit of a reading here.
You sure do like creeping around.
Yeah, that's what they call me, Creepy Nancy.
What can you tell me about Charlotte?
Charlotte was something special. Just like our Jessalyn. She had the most beautiful voice. When she sang, it was like sunlight busting through fog.
Sounds like you were close.
She was the talented one of the bunch. You can still hear her sing, if you stop to listen in the quiet, dark places.
Quiet, dark places?
What happened to Charlotte and Harper's parents?
Plane crash.
Seems like there's a lot of misfortune in the family.
Bad blood brings bad luck.
I found a set of graves without names on the markers.
That is where our troubles began.
What happened?
Most of the family'd rather it never come up. Our first factory was right here on the island. At the time, it made us a lot of money. But along the way, we got greedy. Never built a place for the workers to stay. They'd bed down right on the processing floor.
What?
Nothing for heat in the winter, so the workers built fires inside.
What?
One winter, there was a wicked cold snap. They built a couple of extra big fires, and in the night the fumes built up. None of them ever woke up again.
Jesus.
That's when we split in two. Half saying this'll never happen again, and half saying accidents happen. Grieve and move on.
Okay, well, this family deserves to be cursed for making their workers sleep and live in the factory without heating? Or beds? Like, what the heck?
When did the factory accident happen?
That was more than 100 years ago, and we still can't move on. That's why this house still stands, I think. Until we Thorntons decide who we're gonna be, we're stuck on this island. You should see it on a summer day when the ocean and the sky are sharing the same blue and the grass is bright. But here it is, gray and dark, under all the misery we've heaped upon it.
You don't seem like a bad guy. Can you tell me why you ended up in jail?
You really want to know?
I do.
Then listen. I don't care if you believe me, but keep this to yourself.
Okay.
I wasn't close to the company then. Still ain't, but I heard through a friend of the guy down the way. You know how it goes. I heard that our processing plant in town was up to its old tricks, hiring people who couldn't afford to quit and treating them beyond bad, locking them in to meet quotas and such. I asked Clara. She denied, naturally, but it made her so mad I asked. I had to go check it out myself. I went in the middle of the night, and right away I saw it was true. The exit was padlocked, right in plain view of the world, and no one cared.
What?
I broke in, that's true. I was furious. I broke one of the big machines, that's true too. So there it is. I stood up, and boy, did I get knocked down.
You must be pretty mad at Clara.
You don't even know the half of it.
Alright. So this guy kind of rules. He knew that his family's company was being really crappy towards its workers and probably like overworking them and like forcing them to work maybe long hours, and they couldn't quit because they really needed the money. So he decided to take action by damaging equipment and breaking in. And then his family member decided to press charges on him, which made him go to jail. Ooh, so I like him. Like, good. Yes, stand up to the man.
Goodbye.
Get on out of here now.
I wish he would stop talking to me like that. Right. Just a very light reading right there. Still don't have a key for that yet. Alright, now what to do? Let's see what to do. So, follow the instructions on the note to meet the ghosts. You need to find some cloth to make a blindfold. Locate the most haunted spot in the house. Recite the rhyme to call Charlotte. Some cloth? Well, I have this cleaner-soaked napkin, but I'm guessing I'm going to need a new napkin. Find the window mentioned, which I'm guessing is inside the crypt. Find Ethel's grave. I wonder where that could be. Learn about the Thornton family will lead you to Ethel's grave. Find the window mentioned. Find the ruins. Let me get another hint. Check the parlor for cloth. Ah, yes, so I'm going to need to use that. Use ghost hunting equipment to find the haunted hotspot. Someone on the island must know the rhyme. Yeah, I already know what the rhyme is, I think. So I need to go have some tea again. What is she doing? It looks like she was like trying to smack something.
Can't do that right now.
Oh, there's something like, I can't access her like suitcase right now. So let me get some more tea cloths. What were the steps to call Charlotte? Let me see. Even ghosts have their favorite haunts. Charlotte requests a meeting with you. Recite a rhyme with dreadful meter where dreadful meter is at its peak. Make yourself blind, don't dare peek. Call Charlotte home and hear her speak. She may just let you live. So the most haunted place in the house, like so far I've used the reader like right here. And this is like pretty high reading, but there must be somewhere that's even higher, right? So I got like this plain napkin. So let me try to find some more places. Have any areas shown red? Yeah, that's what I'm trying to find right now. I'm just gonna look around and keep on bringing this out so I can look.
That's almost off the charts. This must be the place.
Oh, great, Nancy. These are cute. Look at these like little rhymes. Roses are red, ghosts are unreal. Come on already, Thorntons, what's your deal? The fire is warm, the night is cold. I can't see through this blindfold. But the correct one is this one right here.
Fire's so red, night so black. Dear sweet Charlotte, please come back. What's going on? Where are you taking me?
What?
Tell me, who are you?
Nancy, I'm here to help Jessalyn.
Give me a reason to let you live. Mind you, a good one.
What?
One reason to spare. Give it to me now. The spirits are growing impatient with my mercy.
I'm here to find Jessalyn. That's reason enough.
Foolish, but come.
This is Jessalyn, isn't
Remove
it?
the blindfold.
Just who are you?
Harper.
Harper?
Can I trust you?
Can you be trusted?
I love this lady. She rules.
Well, that depends. Can you be trusted?
That's a no now, isn't it? You'll be wanting to know why I am hiding under the house.
That would be at the top of my list of questions, yes.
It's because I don't want anyone up there to find me.
Why not?
It is undeniably frigid here. Cold as the crypts themselves. I'll build a fire, and the fire will build some smoke, and the smoke will build some rain.
Are you ignoring my question?
Not ignoring, no. Elongating the moments in between the asking and the hearing. Pausing for effect.
I like her.
Okay. Could you tell me now?
A moment, hon. It's because I'm a grandly unbalanced sociopath.
I
with
love
delusions
her.
of grandeur and a history of erratic behavior and violent tendencies. My family resents me. They have publicly said that I'm a freak. People in the town point and stare. The neighborhood children used to call me Witch Lady.
That's a
until
compliment.
My dedication to the ironic led me to bake cookies for the sweet darlings. But it was my love of the dramatic reversal that won out in the end, and I threw the little runts down a well.
You what?
Oh, I'd never do such a thing. But it would be funny. Not funny, haha, but funny. Help, I'm in a well. So that's me. Tell me about you. I bet you're fascinating. Oh, wait, shut it. I forgot the most important thing. Do not tell anyone I am down here. If you do, I'll just do something rotten. Here, take this.
Okay.
Go now.
What is that? The blindfold back? This lady's amazing. I love her. Alright, so we got the ghost.
That's done. Can't check that off yet.
Solve the riddle. Alright.
I should look for those portraits.
To find me again, look to the portraits. Well, there's a lot of them. Oh! Oh god, I almost died! What the heck was that? Oof. I almost got killed by that scythe.
The letters must be what that note was referring to. All right, now to find all the others.
Be right back? Yeah, sure, go ahead. Alright, gotta look at some more portraits. Oh, well, Clara's gone again. Alright. More portraits. Okay. I wonder how many portraits there are. There shouldn't be too many of them, I think. Is there, like, more I have to uncover on this one? Okay, there must be 2 more portraits that I'm missing right now. Okay. Alright, looked at that one. I looked at that one. I looked at that one. Which ones are missing then? Got that one. Where is there some more portraits? Huh. Not that. So, where is there some more? Ah! I got jump scared by the ghost again. If it is a ghost. I don't know if it's a real ghost or not. I don't think it is. What about these?
That's it. Now I should be able to figure out what the code means.
To find me again, look to the portraits. Hmm. Oof. I'm pretty sure this one is get. Hmm. To get. Oh, this one's a little tricky. I'm always bad at these kind of puzzles, having to like rearrange everything. So oof. Alright, fine. I'm gonna cheat. I'm cheating! That's what I do. Ah, alright. The cotton gin. Cotton gin, get seeds. Bow, ants, scales. Okay. There we go.
That's it.
Good job, Nancy. So I have to balance the scales using cotton seeds.
Did that. Can't check that off yet.
Alright. So we already have a bag of cotton, so we just need to use the cotton gin
How do I
here.
get this working again?
Hmm.
I need to put the combs on first.
Ah. Hmm. Oh, this one's tricky. Does it like stop to let you know? Nope, that's not right. This one's a pretty clever little one. So it like stops. So that's correct. Do I have to like turn them somehow? Wow, this one's a little bit more difficult, Nancy. Ah. Alright, let's try that again. I thought I had it. Alright, I think I can figure this out on my own now.
Fixed it.
Alright, that's neat. And then I guess I add the cotton. Okay, now I have seeds.
Done. That's all of the seeds.
That's cool. Okay.
Did that.
And now I have to balance these scales that are over here.
I have to find a way to balance these scales.
Is it based on just like... Jesus, those are some heavy seeds. Oh, so I have to use up all of the seeds, I'm guessing. That's a little interesting puzzle. Oh, that was pretty easy. Nice. Wow, cool. Love me a secret passageway. Wow. It's pretty spooky down here, though. Just trying to see if there's anything on the ground.
New. It might be Jesselyn's.
Backpack? Wedding notes. You know my mom and you know me, so when you look over this list, don't forget the crazy requests are not mine. My mom requests that you don't show up and wear a suit. What follows is a list of demands from on high. Also, tell your mom that I'm doing fine. fine doing whatever, but she's got to go toe-to-toe with my mom about any changes. She will, trust me. Let's just try not to be near that. So here it goes. Your groomsmen, no beards or piercings or tattoos, and they should all be wearing the exact shade of black. That's not going to happen since I made the mistake of having friends with personalities. No wedding DJ. It has to be band and not Brian's band. No one likes wedding DJs. I already told Brian his band could play. They'll behave this time. I'll make sure of it. What happened last time? Table cards. Go talk to my mom about this. She'll make you pick out which ones you like. Pick the second set she does show you. If you pick the first one or last, she'll assume you weren't paying attention. It doesn't matter what you pick, but I doubt that you care. Do not care at all. My mom wants to mix all the guests up at the wedding so people mingle. It is up to you to stop that from happening. No one likes that because it is a stupid idea. Not looking forward to that. Alright. She's going to try and get you to force me to uninvite a few of my friends. Obviously, I'm not going to. When she tries, just say, I'll try, but you know how Jess is. Why can't you deal with this yourself? Why all this stuff about your mom? Does she realize I'm not marrying her, right? That is very true. I mean, this is Jess's wedding. Is this wedding prep a stress test to see if you really want to get married? Is that what this is? Because that has to be what this is. No, this is just like normal wedding stuff. Alright. Cocoa Kringle bars! Can I eat this? Nancy, you ate a Cocoa Kringle bar.
The Thornton family tree. Might come in handy.
Ooh, yeah, that's definitely going to come in handy. There's too many people to keep track of. Hey, a key. Gonna need that.
Check. Did that.
Alright.
Did that.
I love checking off lists.
Haven't done that.
Hi, Harper. Don't mind me.
Quick, I haven't got all day.
Oh, there's a lot of questions I need to ask you.
Can you tell me a little more about Clara?
I could, but as a lover of the written word, I prefer show, not tell. So why don't you go ask her about her daddy?
Ooh, darn. She doesn't know anything because she never knew her dad.
What do you know about Clara?
She's cold. She's a cold person, nothing like Jessalyn. Ask her about Jessalyn. See how she reacts. Not like the caring mom she's pretending to be. Not if you really look.
Were you and Clara close as children?
Hi, Dark Warrior, how are you? We're playing a Nancy Drew game today, so, someone has been kidnapped, and they're saying that, oh, a ghost kidnapped her, which ghosts aren't real. Yet, we've been seeing a lot of very strange things here at Thornton Hall. We've been seeing statues moving, we've been seeing ghosts, we've been hearing ghosts. So we're trying to figure out maybe someone is, you know, manipulating the surroundings to make it appear like there's a ghost, or maybe there's something much more sinister going on here. But this here is Harper. She is, I think, Clara's cousin. And Clara is like the mother of the missing girl.
You don't have to go into it.
Should I even have to? Look at me down here, and she's up there. I try not to hate her, but I can't help it.
Why are you here?
Jessalyn, poor little Jessie Lamb has vanished, they say. Can't have that. Not here. No, not on the island.
Yeah, this mystery is a little bit interesting. I'm still trying to get into it a bit, but I want to see if this ghost is real or not. I don't think it's real. I think, like in real life, I do think ghosts are real, but whenever it comes to, like, games like here in Nancy Drew, the ghosts are always fake.
Why not here?
No, I won't let the workers have her.
Workers?
They won't rest, and they want Jessalyn just like they took No.
Took who?
Don't you worry. You can't have her. You have taken enough.
Do you really believe in the ghost?
Her name is Charlotte, and I've seen her. She's spoken to me.
What exactly did her ghost say?
Boo.
Ugh.
Not my fault she's a stickler for convention. She also says, get Oh, right, almost forgot. She says that she hates you and she wants you to leave.
Well, you know what they say, only one way to find out. Yeah, and that's the case for Nancy Drew. I'm pretty sure there's only been one Nancy Drew game where they have never, like, explained away a haunted occurrence. And that was, like, in one of the first Nancy Drew games, which I'll replay at some point and I'll point it out. But I'm pretty sure this ghost isn't real, even though we've been seeing some pretty scary stuff.
This house is pretty run down. Are you sure it's safe to use that furnace?
No.
Maybe you should not use it? You could be filling the house with fumes.
Sounds like upstairs people problems to me. I'm downstairs people.
Clara came to live with you after her mom died. Is that right?
Yes.
Did you get along?
Yeah, we was a regular Tom and Huck to start.
Dang.
What do you think of Wade?
The Wade man of Alcatraz. Don't trust him about a single thing in this living world. The world of the dead, he understands that.
Hi, Brian. Oh, I'm sorry that your meeting went bad. Well, hopefully the rest of the day is going to go better now. I don't think you've really missed much since you checked in.
Tell me about Charlotte.
She was my big sister.
Do you really think she's...
I know.
How do you know?
No, no more. When Shaw died, that was the end of my family. I was left completely alone. All I have to call home are those memories. If I share them, they won't be mine anymore.
No, you should share memories because more people will remember. My state governor resigned, so that's good at least. Oh, well, we always love to see it.
At all.
Says the girl who's never seen a drop of rain fall on her perfect life.
I lost my mom when I was a girl.
Oh, then you must be an expert on everything.
But sharing my memories of her always made her seem closer, not further away.
You've seen her? What they've made her into? You think I want her closer? And people think I'm crazy. You're crazy.
That's fair. I mean, like, so her sister Charlotte died, and when she died, everyone thought that the place was haunted, and they made her out to be this really scary ghost, when she's probably not. What is this here? Well, this looks like a contraption of sorts. Ooh, some oil barrels. Or barrels of something, at least. I don't see what to click on, though. So we need to explore the cellar. It's pretty creepy down here. I love it. What is going on over there? Wonder what this is. Ooh, secret tunnels. Well, this looks creepy. What is that?
Looks like it's missing a piece.
Ah. So I need to find like a missing button. Alright, so...
Check. Haven't done that.
I'm not too sure what to look at around in here though, Nancy. There's a lot of stuff. Wonder what this is. So I have a key part. Do I need to find some more keys in order to like open up the crypt? I wonder what I'm supposed to look at around here. It's kind of hard for me to see. Oh, I wonder what this is. Oh, hey, some colored tiles. Those must be to, like, maybe some stained glass windows? Ooh, creepy old book. Charlotte's cryptic obsession with Jackson was indeed grave. Was she in search of something lost or lost in the search itself? And who was this Jackson? They said dead men tell no tales, but that isn't true now, is it? That phrase itself came from a man who is now dead and still telling tales and letting his thoughts go traveling through humanity like hitchhikers, patiently waiting to get to the next town. Who is Jackson indeed? What's he hiding and who put it there? Was it Charlotte? Interesting. Alright, is there anything else I need to look at?
Did that.
Did that. Ooh. Oh, thanks for the hydrate. Alright. Find the ruins where Charlotte died. Find a way into the crypt. Enter the room at the end of the hall. think so far we're making really good progress. And Nancy hasn't died, so good for me.
Yes?
Should I tell her about the strange woman in the basement? I don't think we should tell her that there's someone living in the basement.
Wade said you're the reason he went to jail. Is that true?
No. Wade is the reason Wade went to jail.
He said you were the one who pressed charges.
Well, isn't he the chatterbox when it suits him?
Is that true?
Yeah, it is. What he doesn't get, what no one gets, is that I meant well. No matter how he explained it to you, he broke the law. He broke into the factory, he damaged thousands of dollars of equipment, and scared the workers half to death. I didn't think he'd go to jail, though, and he knows that.
What did you think would happen?
I thought community service. An officer to keep him away from his crooked friends so he would finally straighten up. I planned on dropping the charges, but once the ball got rolling, I lost control of it. Wade ended up sitting across from a judge who wanted to make an example. And that was that. Wade has wanted his revenge ever since. It's stupid. I even suspected him of taking Jesselyn to get back at me. But he'd never do something like that. I don't think.
The reason he did that was because you were abusing your workers in that factory, which you kind of denied, so maybe this is something that's happening behind your back? I don't know. I don't feel like we can really trust her that much. She seems to be like a very controlling mother.
Can you tell me anything about your father that might be relevant?
Why would you ask me about my father?
You know, no stone unturned, pursue all angles.
I don't believe you. Fine. I never knew who my daddy was. Happy to hear me say that?
I promise I didn't know.
Whatever. It doesn't matter.
Why didn't your mother ever tell you?
I think one day she was gonna tell me. But she didn't live to get the chance.
She was on her deathbed, and she kept on, asking her mom, do you know who my daddy is? And she still wouldn't say, even though she was dying.
I'd better get going.
See you later, hon.
Alright. We got some more people we need to talk to. We actually don't... Wait a minute. Where'd the fiancé go? The fiancé was, standing outside, but now he's gone? Where'd he go? That's weird. I wanted to ask him some questions. I haven't talked to him much.
Hi there.
Do you think that what happened to Charlotte was an accident?
Dunno. The night before, I saw her take off into the night holding this little package like it was precious to her. The look on her face. I should have stopped her, said, "What is wrong?" "Here, take this."
Is this Charlotte's?
"Yes."
What is
Do
this?
you know what this is? Can you tell me what it's for?
"Maybe that's enough for now."
Please, 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 never let this fall into the wrong hands. If you find this and do not know what it is, please, I'm begging you to put it back and hide it well. If you know who I am, then this will help you understand what I did. Arrange the color pairs. Orange and blue numbers along the tiles indicate how many of that color are on the corresponding row or column. This is important. Two squares of the same color can't be directly next to each other. Use the XX to mark pairs you know contain neither color. This will lead you to what I've hidden. Alright, sounds like a puzzle.
Clara told me that she never intended for you to go to jail.
Don't believe that.
Why not?
Because it ain't true. She used to come visit just to laugh at me through the glass. That was the price of hearing about home.
Dang.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Alright, I'm not going to tell anyone about Harper in the basement because she's my buddy. Alright, so that key doesn't go to anything. So wait, I had these tiles. I keep on thinking that maybe the tiles go to this right here. Because wouldn't it make sense? It kind of reminds me of a past Nancy Drew puzzle a bit. Alright. Let's check out the room at the end of the hallway upstairs. Let's see, nothing there. What was that? Oh. don't want to, Nancy.
The key fits, but I think it's broken.
The key fits, but I think it's broken? Well, then how am I supposed to... Oh, so it's like 2 parts to the key, I think.
Still have to do... Can't check that off yet. Can't check that off yet.
Alright, so what am I supposed to do next then? So... Let me just look at some hints, I guess. Keep an eye out for the key. You'll find it eventually. Great. Thanks. Keep an eye out for a key. Well, no, duh. Learn about the Thornton family will lead you to Ethel's grave. So maybe the family tree will tell me something? So who is Ethel? Ethel May Newton. Oh, hey, we know that there is a grave that says May Newton on it, but some of the words have faded away, so we didn't know that Ethel is buried there. So let's go there and check it out again. Now, which gravestone was it? I think it was the ones over here.
This must be Ethel's grave.
So what am I supposed to do?
Check.
So I found Ethel's grave. So what was like the next part to it? Like this coded note. Ethel's grave. Huh, there's something on top right here that should tell me what to do. Ethel's grave, and then there's that illustration right there in the corner. I wonder what this might mean. Alright, I'm gonna look at my walkthrough. I think I'm doing pretty good so far. Oh, I'm actually supposed to tell people about Harper in the basement. Alright, what else am I supposed to do then?
You sure do like creeping around.
I met Harper.
Don't talk nonsense.
I did. I can prove it. She's down under the house.
Now that would ruin Claire's day. I'm gonna go get her.
Well, that would ruin Clara's day.
Swear, Harper was there.
So I'm gonna do that.
Nancy, I've got enough to deal with. Stop playing games, or I'm gonna have to ask you to leave.
What? I'm telling the truth. Huh. Well, now Harper's gonna be mad at me for telling them. Oh, she's not in here, actually. She left the fire going, which is a bit of a safety hazard. Huh, I wonder if there's something here I'm supposed to do? I don't know, I feel like there might be some things I could be missing that I gotta do. Alright, I'm just gonna look at my walkthrough. What could I be missing, Nancy Drew? So let's see, we met Harper. Did that, did that, did that. Oh, I'm supposed to check the family tree. So, someone named Jackson Charlotte was looking into. So, Jackson was married to Whitney, and from then they gave birth to Mariana Rosalie in Virginia. Huh. But why was she looking so much into Jackson? Because Jackson would have been like her grandfather. So what could I be missing next? think I found everything that I need to in the cellar. So, let's see. What am I missing then, Nance? Alright, I guess maybe we should step out of here. Okay, the fiance's
What's
back
up?
now.
Do you know much about Harper?
I heard she's in some psych hospital or something. But that's all I know. I saw her around once in a while when I was a kid, but I don't remember much.
Did Jesselyn ever say anything about her?
Just that she seemed scared of her. Maybe they had a past. But I don't know.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
I don't really trust the fiance. No. As I was saying, I don't trust the fiance. We don't seem to talk to him very often, and usually when you don't talk to a suspect very often, that means they're the culprit. But it sounds like the ghost just left me another note. There once was a ghost who could only write notes. She lived in the walls and loved to float. She stood in the waves when you stepped off your boat. She skipped through the graves, and to you she wrote, "Push glass vessels and find me in below. I sometime before E, but sometime after B. O not first, L is third, E immediately before O." Okay, so maybe I should just write this down real quick. So I is going to be before E, but not after B. O is not first, L is the third. So I'll put L right there. E immediately before O. I wonder if this spells out something. So O is not first. It might be second. Maybe it doesn't really spell anything at all. I think I'll just like look at my walkthrough. Ooh, the music. Alright, so we need to go back down into the cellar and follow the instructions, which I'm guessing might lead into like a secret passageway to go talk to Harper again. Alright, so let's see.
I need to follow the instructions from the note.
So, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, A, B, C, D, E, L, M, N, O. There we go. What did that open? Oh, another secret passageway? Dang. Secret passageways of the wazoo.
What was I supposed to think? One day you were just gone.
It's Colton. I better listen.
Lexi.
Lexi?
And I hope you understand how much that makes me hate you right now.
Who is Lexi?
Who is Lexi? Oh my gosh, is he cheating on Jess?
Still have to do that.
Who? Oh my gosh. Okay, so we're like underneath the floorboards? Hey, a camera. There's a secret passage. Hey, interesting. Something there? That looks like a coffin. Looks like fossils inside a rock. And then a photograph here. Interesting. Found some pretty nice work here, Nancy.
Check.
All right.
Haven't done that.
What's happening? I better get some rest.
What? Nancy's passing out in the
You
tunnels?
sound really tired.
Been burning the midnight oil at both ends?
What?
Feels like it. I must have slept through the day.
In the tunnel?
But I still feel exhausted.
Maybe you should pace yourself a bit.
I know. Wait, hang on.
Hang on. Why? Is there a ghost?
No, I see something. Call you back later.
What? Another note? A flower is a joy when it thrives, a burden when death arrives. Gather your dried petals where immortality resides. Place a flower where she stands. Before the stone turns to dust, she will tell you what she can, away and back to earn her trust. Oh, it must be for Harper. Wow, there's a lot of things I gotta do now. Jeez. What am I supposed to do? So, wow.
Check.
Well, I gotta do some exploring first.
We could have found a way.
I should listen.
Lexi, I know you still care about me. I want to see you when this is all over.
What?
I know. All I said is I want to see you. Then why did you pick up the phone? Just see me.
It sounds like he's talking to Lexi.
Who is Lexi? Colton?
Did you listen in on my call?
No.
Who is Lexi?
What are you talking about?
The girl you were on the phone with?
You don't know what you heard. You understand me?
I think she is someone important to you.
I don't want to talk about it.
Your fiancé is missing, and the way you're talking to this Lexi...
You want a conversation? Fine. I love Lexi. I want to spend my life with her.
What? You're engaged.
That was based on a lie. Clara, my parents, even Jessalyn. They were all in on it.
What?
Jessalyn? Are you sure?
She'd have to be. I mean, I haven't considered that she might not be yet. Before Jess and I got together, I was with Lexi. Until one day she called and said it was over. She wouldn't even see me. Then, she was gone. And now I find out. My parents pushed her away, and Clara pushed me and Jess together.
Ooh.
Mom and Dad wanted a piece of the Thornton fortune, and Clara wanted a piece of the Birchfield influence. So excuse me for being conflicted. I want Jessalyn safe, but...
I still don't understand what's going on. Why are you here?
To try to forget something.
Forget what?
I guess it must have worked.
I don't know, because now... Okay, they're at the point in the game where we're trying to throw suspicion on someone. Like, this guy says, oh, I don't really want to marry my fiancé who's just gone missing. He's not the culprit. He can't be, right?
So, things would really work out for you if Jessalyn just disappeared.
Do you really want to ask me that?
It's not him, but I want to make fun of him a little bit.
Sorry, I just really want to figure out where she is.
Trust me, so do I.
Why is Lexi so important?
I've always felt a little out of step with the world. When I met Lexi, it's like everything snapped into place. I don't know how else to put it.
And it wasn't the same with Jessalyn?
I do love her, but not in the way I tried to. Jess is my best friend, and always will be. If she ever comes home, and if she ever forgives me.
You don't think Jessalyn's coming back, do you?
What are you implying?
Nothing. Just observing.
You want to know the truth so bad? Yeah, I'm afraid she's never coming back. Happy?
Okay, let's talk some more.
Don't want to go in the house? Don't blame you.
Where do you go when you're not out here?
Nowhere.
Where do you go?
So, every once in a while you pop out of existence?
Yeah.
I walk around, looking for Jessalyn.
No, he's a video game character. He just doesn't exist anymore.
Aren't you worried that your parents won't approve of Lexi?
Not after all they've done. It's time for them to start worrying about my approval. Because I am done looking for theirs.
Yeah, good job, Colton. Setting some boundaries and letting your parents know that no, if you don't accept the people that I love, then you're not going to be getting any more of my love. Yes, king.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Alright.
This looks like the picture from the camera.
Ooh, spooky. Wow. Look at this cool old house. Wow. What's this?
The numbers along the edges should help me arrange the tiles correctly.
Oh, what the heck? Is it supposed to be like... What, a minesweep or something? Alright. Well, this is pretty confusing, so I think I'm going to actually cheat for this one, too. Kind interesting how they have this one set up. Alright. Oh, so then there will be like some stuff in the corner to let you know it's correct, maybe? Alright. This is kind of clever, but I am not good at puzzles. I am not a clever person. I'll go ahead and say that. Alright. Cheating. I love to cheat. Cheating. I'm bad at puzzles. Am I missing one more? There we go. Well, hey, howdy, hey. This looks interesting. It's like Mom, 1867, right? Hey, this looks cool. Is anything else in here?
Did that. Still have to do that.
Alright, so far so good on that. Solved that little puzzle. Wow. Oh, this looks so cool. Oh, I love this. I wonder if there's anything else I should be looking at. Ooh, creepy old house.
That wasn't just my imagination.
Are you sure about that, Nancy? It can't be real. Oh, wow. This place is really cool. Wow. What's this? An old film? Who are these people? Ooh. It's really cool. So these must be the ruins that Clara died in?
There's something down there.
Oh, I'm gonna need something to pick that up with. I got this picker, though. So this must be the other half of the key. So this is the crypt key? Interesting.
That's done.
So explored everything there.
Check. Still have to do that.
Let's see, check out the odd dirt floor from camera's phone library. Check out the barrels from the camera's picture library. Check out the column from picture library. The stone marker. Alright.
Did that.
I found the ruins where Charlotte died. But now I can get into the crypt. Alright. Guess we can get out of here. Hopefully I don't get attacked. So I wonder what stone marker I'm supposed to be looking at. Okay. Can we go inside the crypt now? Yay! Huh? Huh? Oh, Harper! Hi!
You.
Hi! Please don't attack me.
I had to come out here because of you.
I still don't understand why you're hiding.
You don't know who these people are. You think you know who to trust, but you don't.
Alright. Honestly, I think I trust her more than anyone else because she's just funnier.
I trust you.
You do? Then don't tell anyone where I am. But just so you know, you shouldn't trust me either. I don't have your best interests at heart.
I like her a lot. Ooh, coffins!
What are you doing?
Nothing. You know, just, playing around with dead people.
Can't do that right now.
Oh, I have to get her out of here.
What are you doing?
I can't explore or do anything while she's in here.
You're looking for something in here, aren't you?
Keep your voice down. Do you want me to be found?
No.
Then shh. Use your inside of a crypt voice.
Can't check that off yet.
Yeah, I can't really explore it right now.
Check.
Leave that alone.
Get out of here. Okay, the only way I can make Harper leave this place is by doing her little puzzle that she left for me. So let's see, which one was it? It wasn't that. The flower note, that's what it was. A flower is a joy when it thrives, a burden when death arrives. Gather your dried petals where immortality resides. Place a flower where she stands. Before the stone turns to dust, she will tell you what she can, away and back to earn her trust. So I can't do anything right now. So I guess I have to go back down into the basement. So let's see, there was something with... Oh, now she's back here again. Huh. Another secret passage? This is getting a little bit ridiculous, you guys. How... Oh, we got a staircase here. Wonder where this goes to. Oh, hey, back into the upstairs hallway. Which kind of makes it look like that there would be a way for the ghost to appear then, huh? Interesting.
Check.
Check out the odd dirt floor from Camera's picture library. So I wonder where that column is. It's covered in some vines. And it looks like it will be outside. Maybe on the front porch? Checked that out. Can't do that. So I'm guessing odd dirt floor from Camera's picture library. I'm not too sure where that could be from. Alright. Let's get out of here. So, hey, maybe something here?
I better copy this design.
First of its kind across the bottom. Interesting.
That's done. Did that. Haven't done that.
I wonder where that odd dirt floor is. Oh, I need to use the old film reel that I found. That will be right in here. I wonder what this movie is. Oh, it's a birthday party. What? Happy birthday, Charlotte? What is that?
Why would you play that? Turn it off now!
What's going on?
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to upset you with the movie.
I know, but just give me a minute. Seeing that just, well, it made my head hurt worse. I keep seeing it when I close my eyes.
Pull up on images that were spliced into the movie. Yeah, there was some interesting movies in there.
Check.
Or interesting, like, scenes added into it for some reason. Oh, there's Charlotte, like the image of her.
Don't think I'm going to be able to fix that.
What, I broke it?
Still have to do that.
So there was like some interesting images. It looked like there was blood coming out from underneath a door. Wonder what that was about.
Oh, look. It's little old you. Where's the cavalry?
Why are you still hiding? What's to stop me from telling everyone where you are?
Maybe I'm the only one who can help find Jessalyn. Did you ever think of that?
All right, I won't tell. Are you the one writing the notes I keep finding?
What answer do you want me to say? Are you looking for a yes or a no? Or the in-between one?
Just the truth.
Oh, now that I can't help you with. I don't function well in reality.
Do you know why seeing an old film of Charlotte's birthday would upset Clara that much?
Did it upset her?
Yes.
Quite a bit.
Oh, I wish I could have seen it. Reenact it for me now. You be Clara. Show me what happened.
I really don't want to do that.
Spoil sport. What was even the point then?
Did you leave that out for me to find?
No. Maybe.
Why?
Because I want her to be sad every single day of her miserable little life. And I had a hunch it would be funny, was I right?
No.
Yeah, I was. You just don't want to say it.
I really upset Clara, thanks to you.
Did she cry? And if she did, was it one stoic little tear like she was going for one of them movie awards? Or was it a big, snuffly, ugly cry? Oh, she's an ugly crier. I hate to bring that to the table, but it is the truth.
You made me upset a woman whose daughter is missing.
Oh, she's a big girl now. The truth shouldn't upset her. Don't look at me like that. I'm bored down here, and she's done worse to me.
Okay.
Enough. You have to tell me what you're doing.
You don't tell me enough. It doesn't work that way. When it's time to find out, you'll find out. I promise you. Promise.
Okay.
I'd better get going.
Go, leave.
Alright. There's still like a few things I need to figure out. So, have to enter the room at the end of the hallway, find Jesselyn. I think I know what window they mentioned, but I can't go to it right now. Unless now I can? I don't know. I guess I can go back into the crypt and see if Harper is still going to be in there and not let me explore. Okay, she's not in here anymore. That's better.
Violent outburst?
What? Violent outbursts? Harper Thornton, sister of the deceased, was carried out of the service by local police following a violent outburst. Well, of course. She just lost her sister. She's probably very upset. Interesting. So I can't open up those things yet. Huh.
That looks important.
Take that then. Read that. So I think I need to leave some flowers somewhere. For this, like, flower puzzle. So let me see. This one, the flower note. Place a flower where she stands. Before the stone turns to dust, she will tell you what she can away and back to earn her trust. So maybe I need to put the flower somewhere? In here? Maybe based on this illustration right here, I need to put the flower right here? No? Maybe somewhere else then. Maybe put the flower here. So let me just look at this flower illustration again. Use here. I think it should be right here, I guess? I guess not. Oh no, I have to open this. Okay, well we have some other stuff I could use. What about that, like, snake thing? I found, like, this snake plate. Ah, well this will be something. I always like these kind of puzzles. These are fun. There we go. That should be it, right? Is that it? No, that wasn't correct? Huh. Maybe they have to form something? It should be like this. So what, I have to like open up all the coffins? It's a little creepy. Oh, I don't want to open up coffins. Oh, this one has a bird plate. Maybe if I solve the bird plate first? I don't think there's any right or wrong way to solve this. That should be it, right? Oh, Jesus, we got bones! And numbers now. Huh. Well, that's not creepy. Maybe I need to open up different ones? Alright. Ugh, creepy. Huh. So this one has to be a star, but I don't have the way to open that yet. Ugh.
If I can match the colors on the sides of each piece, I should be able to get this back in order.
How do I do this? I have to find something that's hiding in the stained glass window. I kind of want to take a break real quick. You know, have everyone like just get a snack, get some water, use the bathroom if you need to. So I'm probably going to do that right now. I'll be back as soon as possible and we can continue on with the investigation. So see you in a little bit. Just get my game back up and going. Make sure everything's looking good. Oh, I need to put my wrist cuffs back on. It's embarrassing, showing off my bare wrists on camera? Scandalous. So I wonder how we're supposed to solve this little doohickey. I'm guessing we need to turn them around, right? So probably with the letters facing upward? How are we supposed to turn these? So only the ones... So I'm guessing we have to like match up the colors? This is a fun little puzzle. Huh. So you can't like move all of them. Wonder how we're supposed to do this then. Maybe something with this? No. Don't think that's it. Wade's note, the family tree, this coded note. Still don't know much about this one. I might have to cheat for this one. Because I can imagine that maybe I have to like match up some of these colors. I guess that makes sense, right? That's probably not the correct one. This one's interesting. I might cheat for this. I think I got some of these right. It's like, I just don't understand how people could like figure this out on your own, because they're pretty tricky. Okay, I think I see what the pattern is. So, So like the ones that have designs already on it are pieces that you can't move. So maybe now I can figure it out? I think I got it. Ah, okay. Almost got it. Not quite. So we got that blue piece. Where's there another blue piece I can move around? Oh. That looks a little bit better, but not quite.
Beauregard.
Huh. Beauregard. Well, that's one of the gravestones, too.
Check.
The importance of the name Beauregard. You know, Cousin Beau.
That's done.
Well, I opened up like one of the coffins.
Did that. Haven't done that.
Let's see. Check out the odd dirt floor. Find a way to unlock the door in the tunnels. Working on that.
That's done.
Found the window that was mentioned. So I think I should go back over to the ruins to follow up with that film that we found. So I have a feeling that maybe that movie that we watched showed something important. Oh. Don't come near me, please. What's with all these lights surrounding me? Oh! She just like burst into flames? What, Nancy, are you passing out? Nancy, are you okay?
What happened?
What was
If I
that?
can stack enough things together, maybe I could climb up to that wallpaper.
So something about that wallpaper is pretty important. How are we going to stack these things, Nancy? What? I have to stack it on top of that, Nance? You're insane. What the heck? This is not safe, Nancy. You know it's not safe. Oh. That's definitely not safe. I do like it when they do little stacking puzzles like these. I think they're kind of fun. This is totally not safe, though. Like, I would not climb this. You couldn't even pay me to climb it.
This must be about that star sketch. I should copy the image down.
2 handles pull out. Oh! Pull out the box to which the star belongs. From the middle it shines, rising above them all. Uh-oh.
Whoa, that was close.
Sure was, Nance. Jesus. So, well, we checked that out.
Check.
So I guess I should go back to the crypt and check that out. But what was up with Nancy, like, passing out? Alright, so which one? Alright, here's the star. And... ooh, well that doesn't work. So yeah, it would have to be like that then. So that should be it, right? Unless I have to like spin it around somehow? What? How come that doesn't work? Do I have to cheat for these? I'm doing the puzzles correctly. It's kind of funny how they want it to be like very exact on what placements you do, even if it does solve the puzzle. It's like, no, you can't do it that easily. We want you to suffer. Even though the pieces freaking fit. Or like, you even have to like switch out pieces too. Like, come on. Will that work? Why is nothing happening? What? Or maybe you need to use some of these things You need to use them on certain coffins. You can't use them on all of the coffins. It's like we opened up one of those. Which one is the one that we already opened? Yeah, we opened up that guy. It's like peekaboo. Peekaboo. So there's like certain like hints with each of these things that you're supposed to use them on. So where are we supposed to use the snake? So first of its kind across the bottom. At second from left bottom row. So this is where we're supposed to use the snake. Even though it doesn't make any sense, but sure, why not? Whatever, right? What if I want to check out all of the bones? Have you ever thought about that, Her Interactive? Maybe I'm weird, and I want to be a grave robber. It's like... Okay. And now for this piece. There we go. Yay, bones! Oh, another key piece.
The missing piece. Now this key should work.
Awesome job, Nance. So now we can finally get into that room on the upper staircase. So the star one. 2 handles pull out the box to which the star belongs. From the middle it shines, rising above them all. So, should be one of these. On top row and has 2 handles in front. So that should be this one. And then we'll use the star plate. And I have to do it like the way they want it for some reason, which is silly. Okay. There we go. Alright. Yay! Bones! And there's no one in there.
A locket. I should hold on to this.
That's interesting. I wonder where that will go to. Alright, let's do my little checklist.
Check. Did that.
Did that.
Check.
There's still like a few things I need to check out. I need to ask about Beauregard, whoever that is. And I also need to leave some flowers on someone's grave, I think.
Hi.
Did Clara get along with Charlotte and Harper when she was younger?
They all got along famously. Until the night of the fire.
What exactly happened?
Charlotte was getting ready for her big 21st birthday ball. And at the last minute went off to what is now the ruins. No one knows what started the fire.
After that, what about Clara and Harper?
Clara grew up pretty fast, but Harper, she got lost in that night and never got found.
So Charlotte died on her 21st birthday?
Do you believe in ghosts?
I don't need belief.
Why not?
I have proof. EVP. Here's some creepy things from time to time. Check it out whenever you want, if you got the nerve.
It's not even scary.
What made you call Savannah?
Jessalyn didn't run away, and she wasn't kidnapped.
I saw the ghost.
You did?
The ghost.
You don't look near as bad as most who see her.
She wasn't that scary.
I'm not scared of ghosts.
She terrifies everybody.
Savannah seemed to think you'd be disappointed she didn't come here. Any reason why?
Yeah.
Savannah's talking to you about me?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, she's helping me with a case.
Don't suppose you could give me your number?
I'm not gonna give you a woman's number, you weirdo.
I don't think she'd want that.
So she told you?
Told me?
She and I were something of a couple. Long time ago.
Ooh.
Been a long time since we talked.
I think you're just trying to scare me away.
Girl.
Nancy.
Girl. Fear ain't some feeling to overcome. Especially not here. That prickly feeling you get in that old house, that means something dark is whispering your name.
No, it's because that there's no
Something dark.
eating.
Trust me. That's as close as you want to get.
Alright, I'm done talking to you.
I'd better get going.
Later.
Alright, let me look at the family tree. So where's the name Beauregard, if this is on here somewhere? So Beauregard was married to Emmeline Wright. Oh, and there was like the name Wright is important somehow. So we need to find Beauregards, I think. So I wonder where he could be. I'm trying to remember. There's just so many graves. So not her. Beauregard.
Those colors along the bottom must be why Beauregard's tombstone is important.
Duh. Come on, Nance.
Can't check that off yet.
Well, I put down these tiles now. What do I do now, Nance? Beauregard Thornton. I put down the tiles. Okay. So let's go back in the house because I think we have the key now to go in. What is that? Is there someone at the top of the stairs? Somehow the lighting really changed drastically. That was weird. Alright. We should have the key so we can get in.
This looks like the one in the ruins. I bet the numbers from the coffin will work.
Oh, come on. I have to do this again? Oh, man. Okay, I think I see how to do it. Pretty clever, I think. So I'm usually not very good at these kind of puzzles, so I'm just kind of guessing here. Nah, I think I'll just cheat for this one too. Alright, I think I got some of these right. Good. And that. And like that. Almost got it.
Got it.
There we go, Nance. Oh, wow. There's like some... This is a pretty nice room. Oh god, is there a freaking clock puzzle?
Looks like it needs a key.
And now we're hearing that strange singing again. What are these? Some beautiful photos. Oh, the music is so creepy. Ew. Gross, there's bugs on the bed. You are cordially invited to the Masquerade Ball in celebration of the 21st birthday of Charlotte Thornton, Saturday the 13th of October, 7 p.m. to 1 a.m. Dinner banquet begins at 7:30. RSVP before October 3rd. Menu. Shrimp and grits with lemon butter, Savannah crab cakes, fried green tomatoes with Vidalia relish, house salad. Pretty southern, like, menu here. But a lot of this sounded like what Colton wanted for the wedding. Just interesting. Oh, there's another key here. With some, like, looks like Celtic knot style. Wonder what that goes to. Old journal. Oh god, it's in cursive. I'm worried about her. She seems to always be so close to slipping off the edge. And then what is this here? I can't really read it very well because it's in cursive. What else is in this room? So we have all these clocks. Something with the locket, maybe? Or this key? Find the secret in Franklin's memorial. Find out the code within the clocks in Charlotte's bedroom.
Can't check that off yet. Haven't done that. Did that.
Still quite a lot of things I have to do, but at least now I have this room open. Alright, what else do I have to do next? Charlotte? Freaky. What is that about? Alright, I haven't really talked to a lot.
I do not care if she's an adult. She's my daughter.
I should listen.
She's not a runaway. She'd never do that to us. No, no, no. It's not cold feet. It's not running away. Someone took her. She is in danger out there. Do something.
She sounds pretty upset. Clara?
I saw Charlotte, and she looked mad.
Are you sure it was Charlotte and not someone dressed up like her?
She walked right through the wall, and she told me something only I could possibly know.
What?
I said, it's something only I could possibly know.
Okay. Are you sure you're not crazy?
Can you tell me a little about Harper? It seems like you two really didn't get along.
She blamed me for what happened to Charlotte.
Blamed you?
On some level, she was convinced it was me. I let it go at first. She was just torn to shreds about the whole thing. But the more time went by, the more disturbed she got. She was obsessed with the idea that I had stolen part of Charlotte's locket.
What kind of locket?
I never figured out what she was talking about. One night, she followed me out onto the widow's walk. When I got near the railing, she pushed, and I fell.
What?
By the time I got out of the hospital, she was gone. I can't say I wasn't relieved.
Not to be rude, but you don't look so great right now.
Headache. I think it's the stress. Since I got here, I have been feeling really strange.
Well, that's strange, because since Nancy's gotten here, she's also been feeling a little off, too. She's been feeling really tired and has been passing out a lot.
Colton thinks he was forced into the relationship with Jesselyn.
Forced? Please. Jessie's a gem. Any man be lucky to get the time of day from her. Don't tell a soul about this, but Colton, he's got problems. Nothing big, so don't go jumping to conclusions. But his parents told me right away he's always struggled a little. He's a smart boy, but these fits of paranoia take hold of him now and again.
Did that ever worry you, considering he was dating your daughter?
A mother always worries. I'm not saying Colton is crazy. I'm saying give him some space. He's had his troubles.
Noticing how she has, like, bad things to say about absolutely everyone. And whenever it's like we try to bring up some of the things that she's said and she's done, she'll, like, try to deflect and say, oh, no, that's not true. I don't really care for her.
I saw Charlotte.
Pretty scary, isn't it?
Yeah, you could say that. Still, there must be some sort of explanation.
You might be right. Just
what?
I don't know. This old house is playing tricks on my head.
See you later.
Take care.
Okay. I should talk to
What's
Colton.
up?
Clara mentioned you had some paranoia issues in the past. Is that true?
Happiness has never come easy to me.
Oh, shut up.
I've had to fight for it. That involved seeing a psychiatrist for a bit when I was a kid.
Oof.
Clara knows why I went. But still won't let it go.
What happened to you in your childhood that you gotta see a psychiatrist? And then Clara knows why I went, but still won't let it go. What the heck happened?
Did you ever meet Charlotte?
Yeah, I did. The girl, not the ghost.
Can you tell me anything about her?
Everyone loved her and everyone wanted her attention. But she still made time for me.
Aww.
She was a rare person. She just loved the world. Loved her family, living or dead.
Or dead?
Jess told me Charlotte used to spend time in the crypt because she couldn't stand the idea of anyone ever being forgotten.
That's sweet, and also very goth.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Alright, what else am I missing that I have to do? Alright, let's talk to you.
You scared me.
Ugh, you scared me. Okay, shut up.
See you later.
Adios.
Adios? Ugh. Hate it. Okay, I hope he's the culprit just because he said adios. Obnoxious. So there's supposed to be a secret in Franklin's memorial.
Turns out I am interesting, looks like. What you need?
No, I didn't mean to
Goodbye.
talk to you.
Adios.
Adios. Oh, just stop that. Hate it. Okay, so here's Charlotte, Sarah, and was I supposed to do something with this? Because, like, those didn't really do anything. Virginia, Luther, Lee. There's not that many other things to look at.
This
Oh,
must be the plaque Charlotte mentioned in her notes.
find the secret in Franklin's memorial.
That's done.
What's the secret? Maybe... something I need to use here? The rose, maybe? Creepy. Well, I left a flower there, which I thought was like a nice gesture, but maybe I'm not supposed to leave any flowers right there? Alright, where else am I supposed to put flowers? I wonder what this is a map to. A flower is a joy when it thrives, a burden when death arrives. Gather your dried petals where immortality resides. Place a flower where she stands before the stone turns to dust. She will tell you what she can, away and back to earn her trust. Maybe that's where I was supposed to leave the flower, based on the little map that I got. So let me see if I can try to talk to Harper again. Oh god, do I have to do this? What's happening?
Can't check that off yet.
Okay, well, I should have another note now. We are secrets, we are lies. Through the walls, fix your eyes. Up the tunnels you must seek. The hidden ways he does sneak. Make haste, doomed girl, do not delay. Something, 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 or he'll get away. Who's he? Is it Colton or Wade? Try to discover who is sneaking around. Would it be Wade?
Haven't done that.
Okay, I need to talk to Harper because I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. Alright. Harper, what is going on?
Speak.
You're dressing up as Charlotte or doing something to fake these hauntings, aren't you?
The hits keep coming. You're a doll, a real peach. Ew! Oh, you're not kidding, are you? Am I dressing up as my dead sister for kicks? After the only family member everyone can agree on has gone missing? Is that what you're asking?
Yes, that's the question. The implication was more or less added by you.
No, I am not, so shut it. Don't want to go in the house? Don't blame you.
Clara said you had a troubled childhood. Is that true?
Troubled? No, I was an angel. And I must have been quite the genius charmer, too, because one day they shipped me off. Straight to the most elite private boarding school on the East Coast.
Sure.
At least that's what I believed was happening, until we were creeping up the long and whirly black driveway, and I caught my first glimpse of the bars on the windows. I became the first Thornton to be admitted to the Millicent P. Krauthammer Sanitarium for criminally insane girls and women of good social standing.
Nice.
I'm one of the few
Sounds
girls
like a
to
great
actually
school.
graduate from that program. I got a little diploma that says Harper's no longer a danger to herself or others and everything. And just yesterday, the Alumni Association sent me one of them dried macaroni pictures inviting me to speak at a function. but as you can see, I am otherwise engaged.
Why did your family send you away?
Why don't you ask your beloved Clara?
Where do you live when you're not here?
Wouldn't you like to know? And wouldn't I like to know?
I'd better get going.
Yes, leave.
Alright, I'm just trying to see what I should be doing next, because I feel like I'm a little lost. Alright, what to do now?
This looks like one of the pictures from Jesselyn's camera. There must be something hidden here.
Oh, maybe something I need to dig up? Because so far I have not used this spade. Treasure? Maybe this key? Whoa. Oh, wait a minute. I recognize this. This was, which puzzle was it? It was this coded note, right? Yeah. Ethel's grave, which was, what again? Ethel, that was for, gosh, where is it? Where's her name? Gosh, there's so many names on here. Ethel May Newton, 1923 to 1931.
I should arrange these to match the date from Ethel's tombstone.
So, what did it say on the tombstone, though? I don't really remember. So, what was it that it said? Darn. Because I'm guessing it's probably the date. So, hold on. Let me just, reset it. So, Ethel died January 13th, 1933. Alright, there we go. And now we got another thing. Alright. So let's see.
Check. Haven't done that. Still have to do that.
What else am I missing?
I better get some sleep.
Every time Nancy goes underneath the
no luck with the search
house,
party?
she passes out.
No, and the numbers are starting to fall off.
Don't worry.
It's hard not to.
You have to get more sleep.
I know. I've been feeling a little groggy since I've been here.
We're here for you.
That's
Thanks.
weird.
I'd better go. I'll talk to you two later.
Every time Nancy is close to the ground, she passes out. Which is really strange. Oh, dog's barking. What's that? There's something right there I need to put down. Maybe something in here? What am I supposed to do, Nancy? This is a little confusing.
Looks like something is missing.
Well, I have some tiles right here, Nance.
I bet I can trace a path from the top left corner to the top right corner.
Oh, I think this might be related to the puzzle on Beauregard's grave. So let's see here. Obviously, I'm going to be cheating for this. Alright. The passages are no longer safe. It becomes necessary to hide them. Unlock the clocks and strike 12 on all 5 together. Okay.
Did that.
Secret compartments.
Can't check that off yet. Did that.
Alright, so I have to do like a clock
Check.
picture. Find a way to unlock the door to the tunnels. Maybe it's related to these clocks? These clocks are broken though. How am I supposed to be able to turn them? Something about that I have to do, I guess. How do I do this then? I think... Oh, what is that? It's like a draft right there. Something like the wall just kind of like bulged out. Which was just like this tarp that's hanging right there. I love how we can only do these investigations at night. Alright. Gotta open up some more coffins. A little bit disrespectful. You know, I haven't done a lot of phone calls, so maybe I need to do that right now.
Hey, hon.
I showed Clara a film that really upset her.
Actual film? Where'd you find it?
Yeah, out in the ruins.
Mm-hmm. Prick up your ears. Someone's talking to you.
What do you mean?
What's on that film is at the heart of everything.
It was an old birthday party.
Charlotte's. Maybe she's the one doing the talking.
Harper left it out for me.
That don't mean I'm wrong.
You dated Wade, is that right?
If you're asking, then you already know the answer.
Is that the reason you didn't come?
One of the reasons. But that's just one.
I think I'd like to know the other reasons.
Because I'm less help to the living than I am to the dead.
What happened between you and Wade? I think I might need to know.
Wade is bad news. Enough said.
You've done a lot of research on the Thornton family, right? What have you found?
Like a lot of powerful families around here, they were forged in the Civil War. Like every war, it was a brutal thing that made a lot of men dead and a couple of men rich. Or women, in this case. The family matriarch, the Grey Lady, they say she was a spy for the North.
Is that true?
Could be. She kept records like a spy for sure. Which is to say she didn't. One thing's known. She fed the North troop positions that turned the tide of more than one battle. She was compensated quite well for it. The island itself was a gift. She was either a traitor or a spy. That's why the Northerners got to calling her Grey Lady. If you ask me, she started a nasty Thornton tradition. Success at the cost of innocent blood. Anyone who tries to write things in that family gets ostracized or worse.
Do you know anything about the factory accident?
Nothing I can verify. It's been scratched out of the local history.
Well, yeah, I can
When
imagine.
I was there, I expected to feel something when I stood near the old factory.
And nothing?
As many spirits as I expected. I only met one.
Charlotte?
That'd be the one. Dear sweet Charlotte, the terror of Black Rock Island.
Well, usually, like with ghosts, usually sometimes they're vengeful spirits, so why wouldn't the, like, factory, victims be haunting that place? It doesn't make much sense.
What happened to your old assistant, Logan?
He fired me.
Doesn't it usually work the other way?
You'd think so. He got fed up with me.
Why?
He gave me an ultimatum. Write the draft or he'd find someone else to work for. I do not do ultimatums.
You know I don't believe in ghosts, but something isn't right here.
Explain it.
I'm seeing and hearing things. I can't explain it. And I feel, we all feel...
A weight.
Exactly.
It's common with hauntings. Now, some say that haunted places... Oh, shoot. I gotta rush. That's the other line.
Oh, Savannah, I need more information. Alright. Ooh, I need... Grab that flower that I left out here. It's like, I have to, like, face it a certain way.
This should come in handy.
Oh, well, here's the flower. Maybe for this one, I think? So now I got the flower sketch. Click on the second from right middle row coffin. So yeah, this is the one that I need. So we got the flower plate here. Put that down. And now we need to complete the flower. Okay, here we go. And boom.
Someone went through a lot of trouble to hide this. It must be important.
Oh, well, this will go into for the tunnel. All right, let's do my little checklist here.
Did that. Did that. Did that. Can't check that off yet. Haven't done that.
Who could be sneaking around in the walls? Did that coffin just move? Well, I'm going to ignore that. Okay, back inside the house. And let's see, we need to go back down into the tunnels. So far, I still haven't died. I'm gonna keep on saying that until I do. Alright, so here's the missing stone. So, something about this. I guess I have to press some of these numbers in a certain order? Huh. I don't think it's that yet. Alright, I guess I'm gonna keep on looking at my walkthrough to cheat. Not too sure what this means. Probably shouldn't do that yet. So let's see, I need to figure out who's sneaking around.
Sounds like someone's out there. I should take a look.
Charlotte, darling, you're gonna have to help me out here.
Wade?
What?
What's he up to?
Well, we know who was sneaking around now.
That's done.
I guess we better confront him. Oh, hey, he dropped a key. I wonder where this goes to, though. It's interesting. Antique key. Alright. Gotta go confront a man. Hey, Wade, old boy.
Hi there.
Savannah said Charlotte was supposedly a ghost.
Not supposedly.
In my experience, ghosts tend to be not real.
Then consider yourself lucky. In my experience, of which I have significantly more, reality isn't that simple.
Have you ever actually seen this ghost?
This ghost was my cousin Charlotte, and yes, I saw her. I saw her grow up. I was here the night she died, and I've seen her since, much as I wish that wasn't true.
Alright, so I'm guessing we can't confront him about sneaking around.
See you later.
Adios.
Adios. Jeez. Alright, how can I figure out what he was doing? Did he leave anything behind? Yes, I found that key, but I don't know where that key goes to quite yet. Well, if he was trying to get inside Charlotte's room, then chances are maybe there's something in Charlotte's room I need to use that key for. There's like a few things in here I can probably use it on. Oh, maybe this. No? Ugh. What about this? Is there maybe something behind that portrait? It looks like there would probably be something behind it. Like a secret passage. Maybe this? Ah, here's the key. Okay, does this reset the clocks? So they all have to strike midnight. Well, let's see. Only one of them did. Maybe once I make them all reach midnight, then I press that button?
Did that.
Did that.
Still have to do that.
Let me just read the clock note. The passages are no longer safe. It becomes necessary to hide them. Unlock the clocks and strike 12 on all 5 together. Okay. Alright. Good so far. And this should be the last clock. Oops. Well, they all strike 12. Oh, maybe I have to make them stop at a certain time and then press the button, because once I press the button, then they'll stop at midnight? Maybe that's what it is. You have to wait a long time for these clocks to go. I don't think that was it. Let me see, what do I gotta do? So I have to like set the clocks at different times. Because there's like some of these are too slow. So maybe, so. Set this one to 10 o'clock. Again, I'm just cheating for this one because this one is a little bit more difficult. Because you would have to be like really watching all the clocks very closely to see what like the time difference is between all of them. Okay. So there's 11 o'clock. This one has to be set at 10 o'clock. At least the noises are nice. And this one is going to be at 11. Alright. Maybe this now? Pull the lever, Nancy! Secret passage, love me a secret passage. I have a feeling we're getting close to the end.
Still have to do did that.
Alright. Wonder where this goes to. Huh.
I better wait until the coast is clear.
Oh, a little hidey hole.
Well, then you didn't pay her enough.
Pay who?
Don't make me the bad guy here. We agreed on this. You said she was no good for him. You said that, not me. Then take care of it. He's not my son yet. And if you don't take care of this, he never will be. And you know what that means.
What?
I better wait until the coast is clear.
That's done.
Well, that sounded very suspicious. Huh. Wonder what that was all about. Alright. I guess we should talk to Clara about that?
Nancy.
I couldn't help but overhear what you were talking about.
Oh, you couldn't? I find eavesdropping to be rather rude. Forget what you heard and consider the subject closed.
That was about Colton, right?
You don't have the context and aren't invited into this conversation.
It's part of my investigation, so I think it's a little bit important. Huh. So I need to find a way to get in, open that door in the tunnels. Not too sure what to do about that yet, though. So, I have to press certain buttons, I'm guessing, but I'm not too sure which buttons to press. Alright, I think I should probably ask around a little bit more and then we can get onto that puzzle. And maybe I should talk to Colton, like say, hey, oh, what the hell was that? Did anyone else see that? That was either a figment of my imagination or that was a ginormous rat. Like, we're talking about that big. What the hell? Jesus Christ. What? Oof. Okay. You saw that mouse? Yeah, I don't know what that was.
Does Clara fight with your parents often?
That's an odd question.
I may have overheard a spirited disagreement.
Really? What did she say?
She said, I'll pay her if it will shut her up. Who could she be talking about?
And you're sure this was about me?
Well, who else?
Who is she, like, saying that she's going to pay off to be quiet?
What do your parents do?
They've been in politics as long as I can remember. Although who knows how long they'll keep running.
Why?
Money is different these days. We used to be, well, not Thornton rich, but pretty good. The last campaign cost a lifetime's work. Unless we find some new funds, we're going to have a tough time after this term.
See you later.
Goodbye.
I think you're fine, Mr. Politician's son. Ugh. Okay, I have a feeling we're getting pretty close to the end of the investigation now, but we still have not found Jess.
Speak.
Can you tell me more about Charlotte?
If I didn't love her so much, I would hate her beyond the great beyond.
Why?
Golden child, Charlotte. She was perfect in everyone's eyes, even mine. I wanted to be her when I grew up. But then one day I was older than my older sister, and older still today.
Goodbye.
Yes, leave. Don't want to go in the house? Don't blame you.
Alright, so there's nothing else to say.
Goodbye.
She's funny. I wonder, is there even a culprit? Alright, how do we open up this door? Each edge needs to equal a specific number. Look for a set of clues that will lead to those numbers. Ugh. Not too sure how to do that yet. So certain numbers need to add up. So I wonder what this could be about. I'm gonna look at my walkthrough and see if it says anything. Each of the 4 edges is equal to the plaque's first and 7 numbers side by side. So the numbers to add up to 18 on all sides. Pretty clever, I think. So 18 on all sides? Pretty big numbers there. $18 on all sides. Okay. Here's 18. Here's, no, that's a 19 right there. It's not right. Okay, that's a little better. So, let's see. Okay, so, ooh, that would make more sense. This one's a tricky one, to have everything add up. 18 on all sides. That's not it. That's not it either. Okay, that's a 14. Okay, I'm probably cheating for this one too. Let's see, did I get any of these right? Ooh, I did get those right so far. I'm just not very good at math, so... There we go. Alright. Whoa.
Jessalyn?
Jess? Well, we found her!
Yes?
You're safe.
I don't know who you are.
Nancy, Wade hired me to help find you.
Really? Wade?
Yeah, he seemed really worried.
Oh, man. My family's just a hot mess. What is wrong with us?
What?
Nancy, you can't tell anyone you've seen me. No one.
So
Why?
you did run away.
No, I can't say what happened, and you can't either.
I can't agree to that. I came here to find you.
Good for you, but I came down here not to be found.
Okay, should I threaten her? No, I feel like I need to try to get on her good side, because I do want to help her, but why doesn't she want anyone to know that she's run away?
Let me help you.
Fine. You haven't left me much of a choice.
You were hiding out in the tunnels because you and Harper are working together? Why?
I didn't come here intending anything more than a good scare. Harper found out I was coming and snuck up on me.
She almost died. I had to give her a paper bag for the breathing to calm her down.
Harper!
You shouldn't be proud of that.
Oh, grow up. You didn't die.
I'd been told my whole life that Harper was crazy.
What a coincidence. Me too.
Ignore her for a second. Come here.
Secrets don't make friends.
Look, she's not as nuts as she seems.
That, as they say, is debatable, my dear lamb.
Stop it! She needs to know. Leave if you don't want to listen, but it needs to be said.
I'm sorry, Jessalyn. I'll go.
The night of the fire, Harper was there. My whole life, my mother's kept me away from Harper. Said it was for my own good.
What
I
happened?
came here looking for Charlotte's ghost, but instead Harper found me. She told me that my mother was responsible for Charlotte's death.
What happened?
I stayed to listen. I didn't laugh. I didn't run away. I stayed and listened to every word. Because my mother, because she's so cold. And I believe that it might be true. I don't know if I'm going crazy or if I'm already there, but I have to know. Please, I need your help.
So now this has turned into a murder mystery?
Do you think seeing the fire is what made Harper...
Imagine carrying a secret that big for so long, not having anyone listen.
I kind of want to check on my to-do list right now in the middle of a conversation.
What made you trust Harper?
I wished I could explain. I've been asking myself the same thing. My mother had us convinced that Harper was dangerous. I think my mother's been putting this whole family under her thumb, me included.
I think so too.
To keep us from finding whatever it was Charlotte was about to do.
Oh God, what did Charlotte know? She must have known something really major, like a family secret that she was going to tell everyone. And Clara probably couldn't stand for that to happen because that would put her and the business at risk. Because I think Clara is pretty self-centered. She only thinks about herself rather than like other people's feelings. That's why she even put like one of her own family members in jail. She's forcing her daughter to marry someone who doesn't love her, and because he loves someone else. And of course he tried to like send Harper away when she's probably not crazy. She's just pretty upset by being abused and traumatized by being sent away from her family.
What can I do to help?
We've been doing this Harper's way, but we're running out of time. I need you to get the necklace from my mother's briefcase. I'll get Harper to distract her.
Why? What's so special about it?
Charlotte told Harper to open the locket if anything ever happened to her. But if we don't open it the right way, it'll destroy what's inside. Here, this will help you open the briefcase.
Oh. If Belle Boyd was a Confederate spy, then turn on 2 and 5. If not, then turn on 1 and 6. If Charlotte's masquerade ball was on October 31st, then turn on 3 and 7. If not, then turn on 1 and 4. If Cornelia died in 1924, then turn on 4s. If not, then turn on 6. If 54 workers died in the factory accident, then turn on 10. If not, then turn on 8 and 12. Woo! Who remembers their lock combination using this? If Jesselyn is serving fried chicken at her wedding, then turn on 11. If not, turn on 14. If Harper caused major injuries at the funeral, then turn on 10. And if not, then turn on 13.
My mother knows about the locket. That's why she never lets the necklace out of her sight. You need to find a way to get it.
Well, I'm gonna cheat to get into that briefcase, because that's a lot of nonsense I have to memorize.
Do you know that Colton is here?
I don't have time for that right now. Please go find the necklace and bring it to me.
Sorry to bring it up, but were you aware that Colton's seeing someone else?
I'm not all that surprised, to be perfectly honest.
You're not?
No. The whole thing was mainly my mother's idea.
Do you know about Lexi?
Colton and I were never in love. We were in a mess. He loved Lexi, and I hope he goes back to her.
Oh, that's good. I'm glad that it's not, like, one-sided feelings, because it definitely seems like they love each other, but more as, like, best childhood friends.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
So now she's just going to be hanging out here. It's just... The Blair Witch Project. Why are you standing in the corner like that? Okay. Enough of that. What the hell is that? What the... Well, I got an achievement for that. What the heck was that thing? So, what?
Yes?
Are you okay? You look a little pale.
It's getting a little hard to breathe in here.
Then get out of here.
Is it true Harper was committed?
What? No. She went to a boarding school. It was compulsory, but it wasn't an asylum. Although she was very theatrical about the whole affair. Where did you hear that?
From Harper.
If Harper is actually here, stay away from her.
I don't know. I don't feel like I can trust her. I feel like she's a big fat liar.
Harper really was down there. I'm not making things up.
What do you want from me?
Nothing. I just want to find Jesselyn, like you.
Then no more games now, okay?
I'm telling the truth.
Nancy, enough. Just go away.
You go away, mean old lady. Alright, I have a feeling that we need to go through this secret passageway in Charlotte's room. Ah. So that's what Harper's doing.
The coast is clear. Time to snoop.
Time to snoop. Love that attitude, Nance.
Locked. I need to figure out the right combination.
Jesus fucking Christ, how am I supposed to do this? Huh. How am I supposed to do this? To open the briefcase. Jeez. So I have to do like a 2? 2. How am I supposed to do it? It's a little bit confusing how they want it. Oh, wait, you're supposed to like write out something? Because you'll like put down a number somehow?
Got it.
That's confusing. How would you be able to figure that out on your own?
This must be what Jesselyn was looking for.
Is there anything else of interest in there? That's it? Alright. Where's that secret panel? Can I like go back through the secret panel? Alright, so that was it. Okay, well we found it. Let's see.
Did that. Did that. Did that. That's done.
Okay, I need to bring it back to Jesselyn, but now I'm starting to wonder, should I be trusting Jesselyn? Okay, what the heck was that weird mouse thing that was on the ground, though? Alright.
Hey.
I found the necklace.
Good. Wait, shoot. It's missing a front piece. I need you to find it as fast as you can.
I already got it right
the
here.
Opening mechanism. This necklace was used by spies in the Civil War. If you open it without the missing piece, it shreds the message inside.
Oh gosh, is this gonna like reveal that the spy that they were so proud of was actually a Confederate? Can you imagine?
I found the locket. Here.
I can't open it. I'm going to need your help.
This looks like it matches one of the notes I found.
Huh. Probably for this right here. Oh, I guess I have to like press some of these buttons, but if I'm not careful, it will destroy the message inside. So again, I'm gonna cheat. So I have to like enter in letters. Enter the 3 names in order using Charlotte's sketch. So, like, mother's names. So the first one is M A, because we're spelling out Mariana. Mary A N N A. Okay? The next name we need to spell out is Hiriam, which is a weird name to give your child, but whatever. So that will be H I R I A M. And the last one is Emmeline. So that's going to be E M E, and then we get the L I N E.
That's it. Here you go.
What's the
What's
message?
it say?
I can't. I'm gonna go see her myself.
What happened? Who? Clara?
That's done.
Hang on, I gotta do my
That's
little
done.
checklist.
Did that.
Okay, I'm guessing she's gonna confront Clara. What? She's gone. Where is she?
I think it's time I tell you about that thing I forgot.
What?
The night of the fire. I was there.
You were there?
I found Charlotte leaving the crypt. She was really upset. I must have said something to her because she came over to me. I could tell she wanted to say something. But it was like someone took her voice. She gave me this big hug and ran off. And she gave me this. I think she wants me to give this to you.
What is this? Dig behind the next symbol in the sequence. What's the next symbol? What would that be?
I wish I had known what to do that night. I wish I could have saved her.
You were just a kid.
Yeah, and I acted like a kid and ran away. And I hid. I closed my eyes and wished with all my might that someone would make everything all right again. I never told anyone this, but I think I saw someone else there. The fire wasn't an accident.
What happened?
Now, I'm afraid whoever did it took Jess.
Oh no, don't worry, Jess is fine, but who started the fire?
Goodbye.
Later.
We didn't start the fire. Where's Wade? Wade isn't here. Uh-oh. Maybe here? I don't see anything. Alright, who am I supposed to be talking to? Someone up here? Nope. Clara still isn't back. Maybe I need to talk to Harper? Okay. Oh, Harper isn't in here either. Where did she go? Hold on. Was there something sitting over there?
Whoa. If Jessalyn confronts Clara, things could get dangerous fast.
Clara can't be trusted. Harper needs to know the truth. Align the notches to the outside levers, then lock the levers according to the following. What? That's confusing. Maybe that's the missing symbol? I finally died! It's like the ghost tried to kill me. What the heck was that about? Okay, so I'm guessing I can't dig there? What was that? I'm pretty sure that's like the missing symbol right there. Unless maybe it's right here? What? Jesus Christ. They don't even do like a funny little quip anymore. Okay. That's weird. Why does the ghost keep on getting me?
Can't check that off yet.
Alright. What is going on? There's no one here.
Can't check that off yet.
What am I supposed to do next, Nancy? This is a little confusing. Or maybe there's somewhere else I need to check out? Like back in the tunnels? Because like everyone's missing now. Where'd they all go? Okay, so it's not those symbols. Those are wrong. Can't see anything in here.
I need to find a way to light the tunnel first.
Oh. Alright, so I have to probably fix the generator, right?
If I can get this working, it should light up the tunnel.
Oh, Nancy. How am I supposed to do this?
The motor won't work unless I find a way to move that ball bearing down into the shaft.
What? How are you supposed to do that? What? Jeez. Come on, Nancy, really? So I have to, like, keep on rolling it? Can I just do it like that? Okay, that's kind of fun. So... Oh, what? This one's kind of clever. Alright, that one's pretty easy. I liked that puzzle. That was cute. Alright, so now we've got the generator working.
Check.
Alright, so we got some lights in here. So, it's not that. So what could this mean? Somehow it switches around. So like the line moved up for that one. This one like spinned around and made it... I don't think that's it. I don't think that's it either. What's up there? Is that the symbol? I mean, I could just keep digging around and see what happens. Okay, so that wasn't it. I'm just gonna keep on digging and see what happens. It's just gonna be a little bit funny. Okay, so what? That's like 4 deaths right now? I'm just gonna keep track of how many times I mess around. Alright. Maybe this one? Nope. Alright, so that's 5 now. Okay, we're like running out of symbols. What could it be? Is it this one? There it is. It only took me to die 5 times.
Cool, a hidden safe.
Cool, a hidden safe.
There's a sequence to push these in.
Oh, hey. It's based on this locket note. Oh, that's confusing though. Align the notches to the outside levers, then lock the levers according to the following. Oh man, I don't understand that. Is it a slidey puzzle? It's a slidey puzzle. Yes, thank God. I love slidey puzzles. I should try to figure this out on my own, I guess. But where's the fun in that? That one probably has to go into that corner. This is probably going to tell me what order to do them in. 1, 3, 4, 5? That's pretty confusing. Alright. Time to cheat. 2, 5, 6, 7, 8. I love to cheat. It's so much fun. 8, 7, 6, 9, 8, 5. Haha. There we go. Now let's see. Now I need to push on these levers, which is a little confusing. So, all right. 1, 3. I mean, I could look at the note if I really wanted to. And then 4, 5. And then from, let's see, which sequence? That sequence down to this one. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then from, let's see, which symbol is that one? That symbol to that symbol. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, let's see, 5, 6, 7. And then from up to that, it's going to be 1, 3, 4, 5. Hey, what's in here?
If this is what Clara was trying to keep hidden, I think she's the one who started the fire that night.
Wait a minute. Resident of the county of Chatham, state of Georgia? This takes place in Georgia? Huh, okay. Sure, why not? Send the charge of the will of the following. I invoke section of my will pertaining to the distribution of my estate. I give and devise and bequeath to Clara, resident of the county of Chatham, state of Georgia, 100% of my estate. In place of this revoked provision, I substitute the following. I give, devise, and bequeath to Harper. Stay for puppies. Resident of the Chatham, state of Georgia, hereby declare this to be... So this is her will. So she is taking back having Clara take on all of the estate and giving all of the estate to Harper. Oh, wow. Poof. That's it? That's the only thing that was in here? Wow.
Check. That's done. Did that.
Oh my...
Fire? Oh, I better get out of here.
A fire?
It's stuck.
Oh. Nancy!
It's stuck.
Why is there a fire?
Nancy, help!
What's the matter?
It's Harper. She's in bad shape. I can't carry her.
We need to get out of here.
I bet we could build something to get her out. I could use this to build a makeshift wheelbarrow.
A wheelbarrow? How? Nancy, god damn it. You want me to build something? It's ridiculous. Can't believe I have to build something. Makeshift wheelbarrow? What are you going on about, Nance? Okay, I need to find another wheel. Alright, this is a little bit silly. What, I need to find more wheels than that, Nance? Oh, come on. Well, where are the other pieces then? Well, yeah, I guess I have to screw them into place. heck? I need to get her out of here. Where are the other, like, wheelbarrow pieces? Oh, maybe I actually do need to use those.
Thanks, I'll get her out.
There we go.
Nancy, my mother's upstairs. She's in the bedroom. It's too dangerous to ask you to help. You decide.
We gotta help her.
I don't care if it's dangerous. I will get her out.
Haven't I suffered enough for you? When will you leave me alone?
Clara?
I need you to calm down and come with me.
It's too late for us. She'll never let us leave.
Why is there a fire? What happened? Who are you talking to? There's no one in here.
I need to focus on getting out of here.
How are we supposed to rescue Clara?
Won't budge. Maybe I can use the clocks again.
I'm sorry for what happened.
Clara, now is not the time.
Time's been reset. Okay, I did this once. I can do it again.
Oh God, I have to do this again?
Every night for a year.
I don't remember what it was. I should have written it down.
And I said, I'm sorry. I didn't want you to die. You had so much, and I had nothing.
Oh man, the clocks are broken. What?
And
Oh,
now
well,
you
there's the
want my
key.
life. You want me to rot in some prison.
Clara, can you actually help me out, girlie? We're gonna die in this fire.
Charlotte.
She is gone nuts. And I don't want to mess around with these clocks for forever, so I'm cheating. It's like, why are they completely different? That doesn't make any sense. Did the clock suddenly decide to tell time differently again? Alright. So that says 10 o'clock, and the last one is supposed to be 8 o'clock. Alright, let's try that again. Alright, this should be it. And then we'll be done. Come on, hurry up. We're burning alive in here.
Just in time.
Just in time? That's a little lame.
I'm getting you out of here.
Just let me stay. I deserve it.
You do kind of
You
deserve
a
it.
chance to pay for your mistakes. Now, come on.
Never learned what that thing was for right there. Get out of here. Get. This is terrifying. God, there's so much smoke. How did the fire start?
I was able to pull Clara out of the fire just in time. We rushed out the front door before the stairs collapsed. Imagine my relief when I saw that Jessalyn and Harper had made it out safely as well. Clara finally told Jessalyn the truth, and about how sure she was that she'd be pushed out of the family entirely when she discovered Charlotte had changed her will. How jealous and powerless she felt the night she lit the match, and how badly she wanted to scare Charlotte.
Scare her?
How quickly the fire got out of control, and how
Don't play with
heartbroken
fire!
she was at Charlotte's death. She would have given anything to take that night back. Jessalyn later said that was the first time she saw the real Clara, who wasn't a cold-blooded killer, just a woman so dedicated to hiding from her past, she lost herself. The fire department traced the source of the blaze back to the faulty furnace in the basement and insisted we all visit the hospital for exposure to toxic fumes. The doctor I saw explained that carbon monoxide from Harper's furnace may be the cause of some of the unexplained things I saw around the house. Apparently, many of the ghosts in Victorian-era fiction may have been inspired by the effects of exposure to carbon monoxide from faulty heaters.
Yeah, I've heard of that before.
In the wake
So
of
that's where the ghost
past,
came from.
Jessalyn began to take control of the family company. She's offered Wade a position on the board and tasked him with keeping an eye on the day-to-day operations of the company's labor force. I imagine he'll take her up on the offer once he's back from a trip to visit a certain former ghost hunter. Savannah called to tell me she's invited Wade to come out for a visit. I was a bit annoyed when I found out what Savannah hadn't told me about this case. But I have to admit, I'm really hoping things work out for those two. Colton and Jesselyn seem like they're on the road to patching up their friendship.
That's
They both
sweet.
seemed mutually relieved to dissolve the engagement. Colton has a lot to iron out with his parents and his relationship with Lexi, but he seems determined to do things on his own terms.
Aww.
Harper disappeared shortly after the fire.
What? Where'd she go?
After an exhaustive search, Wade and Jesselyn tracked Harper down and convinced her to rejoin the family.
Oh, Harper.
Years of Clara's manipulation left her a bit suspicious of the offer at first, but she finally agreed, provided she could completely raze Thornton Hall, and in its place build a public park dedicated to the memory of the lives lost on Black Rock Island.
Sweet.
Jesselyn
that's
loved
beautiful.
the idea and considered it the first meaningful step toward building a company and a family that would have made Charlotte proud.
Oh, that's wonderful.
If you ever find yourself visiting Black Rock Island, the creepiest thing you're likely to encounter is Harper enjoying a good book next to the tombstone that bears her name. And maybe those trees, but it's not their fault they look like that. As for me, I'm looking forward to good old non-haunted River Heights. Can't wait to see you. Love, Nancy.
Oh, that was a really happy ending. How many coffins were in the crypt? Ooh, dang. I think it was 12. Nope, I was wrong. Dang. Oh, but let's check out the awards. For being a bottle botherer. Okay. For one of the puzzles. Know your way around a teacup. Didn't get that one. You're a gin genie, which I didn't mess around with the cotton runner much. You're hip to all Thornton family secrets. Nice. You're quite a grave individual. But I looked at the gravestones a lot. Oh, I didn't find the Easter egg. I didn't use the EVP that much. Everyone lives? Are you telling me Nancy can decide who lives and who dies? Well, the next time I play this, I'm going to try to kill people. At this point, we think you just like doing stuff a lot. Oh, so this is just like messing around with the keys. No spoilers for you. Heroic. Spoiler free? Maybe. For bravely looking at ghosts, which I did see a couple ghosts. Maybe. But not really, because apparently it was carbon monoxide poisoning. And I didn't get the trivia correct. Well, let's see what this preview is. Oh god, another phone call in the middle of the night?
What time is it?
An unknown number? What is this?
Listen carefully.
The colony operation has been terminated. Word is moving uphill fast.
You know who that is, Nancy?
The unit is dissolving and exiting Glasgow. I secured the formula. Need immediate backup.
Wouldn't want to spoil the secret.
Heading south of the city. I think I'm being followed. Agent C.
Who's that woman's voice?
Mom?
Nancy's mother?
Needed in Glasgow.
Glasgow?
Everything you know about the accident is a lie. The silent spy awaits.
Ooh, I'm excited for this next one. Nancy has to investigate who her mother was, because apparently she was known by another name at one point. Oh my gosh, that's going to be really fun. And that's going to be next week's Nancy Drew game. Ooh. Wow. Right, let's just see if there's any extras. Oh, say, there's awards, credits, outtakes, and teaser. Let's see the outtakes. I really like the concept art. Harper, I love Harper. Jesselyn is really cool. Oh, she does have like a really nice like jacket. Alright, what's this here? Is it gonna be blooper reel? Explore cry?
Don't make me the bad guy here. We agreed on this. You said she was no good for it. You said that, not me.
I can't like really hear what's going on.
Then take care of it. He's not my son yet.
Is it because it kind of looks like she's floating? This is why it's an outtake? hoping it would flip me off, but it is a children's name.
Line. You had second thoughts about the wedding, didn't you?
I never said that.
True, but you implied
Hey,
it.
Clara, what are you
said,
doing here?
Trust me, everyone does.
I know. I remember it like it was just moments ago.
I love it when there's little bloopers like this.
Night so black, fire so orange. Dear sweet Charlotte, please, door hinge, more fringe, some more fringe, mortgage? Oh, no.
Nancy. That's cute. Okay, I'm not doing that. Oh. Well, this is a cute little blooper they decided to add in. What is that? Scary. How many are there? There's a tiny Jesselyn. Hello, Harper. What? That's cute. The birthday party. Ah! Her interactive.
Ghost assistance required in the creepy old tools department.
Ah, what's up with the eyeball? I know this is probably a like reference back into Cry, but come on, guys. That was cute. That was cute, though. Alright, that's it for today. So I'm going to be logging off. And we got something special planned for Friday. I just need to make sure I have like my whole entire like schedule planned out for Friday, and I'll let everyone know what's going to be happening that day, but I'm really looking forward to it. It's going to be a lot of fun. So thank you so much for joining me, everyone. I hope you enjoy the rest of your day. Stay happy, stay healthy, and I'll see you Friday for Friday the 13th. Bye-bye!